and I want to get started. I want to play some video games. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm still cheating. Whoops. Whoops. I don't think I have anything else set up. I'm pretty sure that's the only cheat that I had. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get this going. Speed? Game said I am speed. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it. And we go, we go, we go. How many more mega bombs can I make? See, now this is the thing, is like the void essence is what I end up getting like the most lost with. But I only have 4 days that I need to survive, right? I only need to survive for like 4 more days before I get like infinite mega bombs. You know? Then I'll never run out. Then I'll never run out. Ooh, there we go. Here we go, here we go. And we go, we go, we go, we go, we go. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling too great, Poachy. I hope you feel a lot better soon, so that way you can continue to make me feel bad about myself instead. I don't want other people to feel bad about themselves, just make fun of me. Oh my goodness. Oh! I'm really... I mean, I know that I kind of want the pink cake, though. Kind of really want the pink cake, though. You know? But I also don't want to waste any more of my inventory space on that. What's up, Hollow? Hello, hello. Hello, Hollow. I'm so funny. Okay, okay, okay. How are we doing all today? How are we all doing today? Well, I know about Twitch chat, but how about TikTok chat? How are we doing on TikTok? Oh, prismatic shard. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Is it just me, or does everything seem really tame today so far? Like, I feel like nothing crazy is happening on these floors. Like, I know that I've activated my Monster Musk. I shouldn't have anything, like, too tame. I feel like everything's very tame. Good day. How's everything going? It's going pretty good. I just got to deal with that cramp thing that I've been dealing with since yesterday. But yeah, how many IRL days have you been doing this for? This is my 3rd day. This is my 3rd day. Yesterday was a longer stream than normal, so today's my 3rd day. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been doing this for a couple days now. But this is spring 23. So why does everyone choose the hammer in Stardew? I mean, I'm using the sword and the hammer. They have different uses. You have so much patience, I would be screaming at the dragons. Nah. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, Zay. It's really fine. But the reason that we would choose the hammer is because of the massive AoE. So the thing about the hammer is that something I didn't realize immediately as I was using it, is that you can spam the primary attack button when you use the secondary attack button. And listen, you see how instead of it being just like, instead of it just being bonk bonk, it's ba 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 bonk. You know, you can spam that button once you're in that secondary attack, and then it will actually then it will go crazy. You'll see like all these like crazy amounts of damage that I'm doing because I'm spamming my attack button with it. Are the armor bugs indestructible? Unless you have the bug killer enchantment. I didn't know about the trick, like, I didn't know about the trick the first time that I picked up the hammer, no. That's kind of how things work. Cramp thing? My leg? It's still hurting? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I woke up with, like, the worst cramp of my life a couple nights ago. Yeah. Bam. Come on. There you go. There you go. Those, like, infested floors are really, like, gonna be the bane of this challenge, because until I have more staircases, it's like I can't just zoom past them. Sorry I haven't checked in a while. How's everyone? It's good. I'm good. We're just we're just doing our Skull Cavern challenge, and gonna keep on keeping on. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I mean, I don't think is there any like literature in game that says that you can do this with a hammer? Because I feel like that would be breaking the fourth wall too much. You know? Hope it feels better soon. Yeah, me too. Me too. Ooh, mineshaft. I was asking why. Why are they? I don't know. I'm not the developer. Can't you just grab all the material? You're stuck there anyway. All this? Why would I? I don't have any use. I have any use for it. And also, like, part of the challenge is I can't use extra resource storage. So, I need to make do with what I got. How'd you get that far down? It's part of the challenge. I've been doing this since spring 1, and I've been keeping my progress from day to day. So that's just the way that the challenge is set up. But yeah, this is spring 23, so I've been doing this for a good while at this point. Good while at this point. Especially since days in the Skull Cavern are a little bit longer. How long is one Stardew Day in real time? I don't know exactly how long it is. I'm pretty sure that an hour is like 54 seconds when you're in the Skull Cavern. It's 43 seconds outside of the Skull Cavern, and then I think it's 54 if you're in the Skull Cavern. Yeah. Pretty sure. All these like dino floors are really slowing me down. Really slowing me down. How do you get prismatic shards? You just gotta go into the Skull Cavern, and each iridium node has like a 4% chance to drop them. So it's that's probably the best way of doing it. I'd kill to get that much iridium. I mean, as when you go down this far, it just happens that way. You know, just kind of happens that way. Pochi, is that your new favorite emote? Is that your new favorite emote? Just the confetti? Is it showing up nicely on my setup? See, I feel like it's kind of worth it in areas like this where I know that I can kill these things very easily. Just because I might be able to find mine shafts. Cyrus says hydrate. Fair, honestly. Fair. This isn't the Galaxy Sword, this is the Infinity Blade. I don't want to share exactly how to get it because I want to because it's a major endgame spoiler. But it's called the Infinity Blade if you wanted to look it up, Dylan. Spam hydrate to help the cramp. True. True. Yeah, not the Galaxy Sword, the Infinity Blade. It's basically like a mega upgraded, Infinite. It's like a mega upgraded galaxy sword. Strongest sword in vanilla, at least. Gotta make sure you drink. I'll look after. Alright, I got you. I got you. I appreciate you. And here we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Artful is definitely the play on the hammer. It's definitely the play on the hammer. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, Dawn? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. What are the neon green ones? Those are radioactive ore, which also shows up very late game. Like, you have to do a quest before it unlocks. It's not like it's not a matter of getting deep in the Skull Caverns. It's about a quest unlock. Hate the ghosts? Why? Why do you hate the ghosts? I like the ghosts. Ugh. More enemies. See, now the thing that I want to do is I want to kill some stuff next to the crabs. That way I don't have to actually like blow them up with a bomb. Come on. There you go. There we go. Nice. They take forever to come back, and well, yeah. Especially if you use the hammer, then it kind of works out that way because, you know, they just have so much. You have so much weight behind your attacks. You know, so much weight behind your attacks. Blubber, thanks so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Hello, hello. How you doing, Grim? How you doing? What's up, what's up? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I am still waking up, but that's okay. We're here. We're doing it. We're doing it. Ooh, diamond drop. Sick. Every single diamond is another coffee, by the way. Another triple shot espresso. So that's another 3 minutes of speed. 4 minutes of speed. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Of course, the last slime just gave me that. Nice. Good morning, Tara. Good morning, Nix. Hello, hello. Spencer, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Good morrow, my children. Hello, hello. Ooh, a mine shaft. We love mine shafts here. What's my ring combo? 2 crab shells, an iridium band, and an napalm ring. Gives me lots of defense, and that's what you kind of need in order to survive down here a lot. You know, I have 52 life elixirs at this point, so the defense is so necessary. Super duper necessary. Alright, here we go. Good morning. How you doing, Misbehavin'? Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. Look at all the dudes. You guys would kill for this much iridium, I know that. Haley, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. Alright. I feel like today needs to, like, the floors today need to be a little bit more chaotic. You know? I feel like they've been a little bit too tame. A little bit too tame. Amber, I don't know what you sent before, but I don't think it came through. I just see your correction message. I don't think anything else came through. Just because, you probably said something that TikTok didn't like. Brooke, thank you so much for that follow. Same with Lucy. Appreciate that, guys. Hello, hello. How to have elevator in Skull Cavern. It's a mod. It's a mod. I meant to say I was definitely crying as you walk past all the iridium. Got you. I mean, you see how much iridium I already have? I don't need it. How do you kill the mummies? Don't they need an explosion to be killed? Unless you have the... If you have the Crusader enchantment, you don't need it. Crusader enchantment bypasses that. You're on 600 a couple days ago? True. True. Yesterday we went from 8:45 as our start to 29:30 this morning. And I've been live for 20 minutes, and we've gotten down like 60 floors so far, so... Donate some of that iridium to the less fortunate? Fair. Fair. Radioactive ore, I'm just leaving it on the floor so that it shows up more on your guys' mind, you know? That's all. That's all. V, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Finn and Ray and Goblin and T, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Man, it is really early and we're already at 200 people over on TikTok. I appreciate the support, guys. Hello, hello. Do the rings and boots that I'm wearing just make me practically invincible? Not practically invincible. I mean, I've definitely gotten close before, but like if I was to get hit by a mummy, you can see I take like 35 damage. So it's like it can get a little bit dodgy here and there, but you just have to also be a god gamer, you know? You have to be good with your movement and whatnot. So like I still take a lot of damage if I'm not careful. But parry, I have a level 4. Yes, you can. You can see my health right over there on the left. That's not my energy, that's my health. That is my health. I can spend the whole year. Don't you respawn after 2 AM? Yeah, I use the elevator mod as a way of keeping progress. Yeah. But yeah. If only you could give stuff to each other. Fair. But yeah, I have just a lot of defense. That's like the biggest thing I would say about this challenge that makes it easier. But once you get the fairy trinket makes things way easier because the fairy will end up the fairy will make it like so that you just keep healing passively, which is huge. How low you want to go? I think that if I was to call this a success, I think that in a year, if I have a really, really good pace, I might be able to make it to 15,000. But I don't think I could go lower than 15,000. You know? Pretty sure that 15,000 would be realistically like as far as I could go. Do you drop your stacks at home every morning? No, I have no reason to. I have no reason to. This file is done at this point. I'm not playing this file anymore, so I'm not keeping anything, and that's just not part of the challenge. No. I was not aware you get an elevator. You do when it's a mod. When you eventually get the mod. Well, if you get a mod for it, then it's the elevator. Is there an end? No. There is no end. The only end to this is my self-imposed end, which would be at the end of winter next year. The end of winter this year, rather. Yeah. Lena, thanks so much for that file. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Just trying to find the best spot to drop some of this stuff. Hello? There we go. 3011 is so crazy. You're amazing. It gets a little bit easier with the Skull Cavern elevator, though. You know? I just want to make some more mega bombs. What mods do I have? Really, it's like I have my mod list in my Discord, but the only thing that you can really tell in here is the only thing that really makes a difference is the Skull Cavern elevator. There isn't really like all these Skull Cavern creatures and whatnot that you see. They're all vanilla. What mod? What do you mean? For the elevator, it's called Skull Cavern elevator. Still, I had the mod for the elevator and I only got 250-ish. Yeah, I mean, this is progress from doing this for 20, almost 23 full in-game days at this point, so yeah, it just happens. Is the enchantment only for 1.6? No, enchantments are in 1.5. Is the elevator real? It's just a mod. It's just a mod, guys. It says so, guys. I gave you guys the answer down there, right next to the level, and people still aren't reading it. How do I go home? I fall asleep. I love watching you play more than I enjoy playing myself. You played yourself. We got the best song really early on in the stream today, guys. Vey, thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Appreciate that. You did play yourself. How'd you get the fairy? It dropped in the cavern. It's a trinket that dropped. Just like how that frog just dropped over there. Yeah. How'd you get the mallet? The infinity gavel is you get club type weapons. You get club type weapons. But yeah. Is it worth it to buy Stardew? What a question. Yeah, it is. Absolutely it is. The most important lesson that I learned working customer service is that people don't and can't read. Fair. Fair. Do you think I should maybe put like a big arrow next to it? Do you think maybe I should put like a big arrow that points to the answer? Oh, 2 a.m. 30:29. Not bad. Not bad. Almost 100 levels today. They would still ask, I know. What special rules apply to your challenge? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. So, let me just update my follower goal real quick, because I completely forgot to do that. Let me update that to like 12,000, because that was achieved yesterday. So the special rules that apply to my challenge is that I have to have permanent Monster Musk. I prepped any rings, boots, and weapons that I wanted to. So any tools, rings, and boots that I wanted, I could bring in, right? So I ended up when I ended up prepping, I ended up bringing my Infinity Blade, my Infinity Gavel, my Iridium Pickaxe, and 4 different rings, right? So I brought in 4 different rings just because, and then I got my boots. But everything else that I have found, everything else you see in my inventory is all found in the caverns. Everything is, I did not bring any food, I did not bring a trinket, I did not bring anything else. Everything was found. Kit, Bo, and Sasha, thank you so much for those follows, I appreciate that. So everything was found in here. I had to, like, all the bombs that you see, like, everything was crafted. Everything was crafted. What four rings and boots did I bring? So I brought the mermaid boots. And I brought combined rings. The combined rings all have... So they are all crab shell rings mixed with one other ring. And the 4 rings that I brought were the napalm ring, the iridium band, the burglar's ring, and what's it called? The vampire ring. So that way so early on what I did was the current setup that I'm doing is napalm ring and iridium band. But what I ended up doing before this, like when I first initially started, was I had the vampire ring and the burglar ring equipped. That way I could get higher chance of drops. But at this point I don't need the drops. So but yeah, so the burglar ring ended up helping me get like trinkets and stuff, because it ends up like, I think it like doubles your drop rate on things. So it's great for that reason. How do you take no damage from the bombs? It's not that I don't take any damage, it's that I take 1 damage because it reduces it so much. When do you go home and empty your inventory? I don't empty my inventory. I go home every evening when I pass out at 2. But I don't empty my inventory. This challenge isn't like the entire point of it is to do this as if I was in the Skull Cavern for the entirety of the year. I can go to the desert trader every 28th of every season, but that's the only like time that I can leave. That's the only time that I can actually leave. Your streams are so good, and the only ones I watch. This Skull Cavern here is so good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the next one that I play is gonna be brutal. The next file that I have, it's gonna be brutal. You can go to the guy in the original mines and get a book for 25% each. Oh yeah, for the bombs, but as you can see, like, I only take 1 damage from the bombs. I only take like 1 damage from the bombs. I wonder if that would actually be a good strat, is like place a bomb and oh, I didn't activate my monster musk. Whoops. Why is the next file going to be brutal? Because it's going to be using a few like difficulty increasing mods. Difficulty increasing mods, you know? This is so common to watch. I'm about to fall asleep, but I love it. I'm glad you enjoy it. A lot of people would say that this is super chaotic. You know? But I'm glad. Need to save my coal when the dark piano comes out. You can get it on 1.6. Fair. Fair. You said you don't play the save. Did you reach 100% or just I just don't want to play it anymore. I just don't want to play it anymore. Like, Flower Dance just begun in the forest. My wife is waiting for me out there to try to dance the Flower Dance and do our cult-like stuff, but no, it's just not anymore. Not anymore. It's just that I'm done with this save. That's all. I tried going for perfection stuff, and it's just like I didn't really feel like doing it. I just didn't really feel like doing it. Why are the dragons so long? They were born that way, thank you. They were born that way. And it doesn't matter if they're long or short, that's just the way that they are. Okay? They were born this way. Didn't you ever listen to Lady Gaga? They're on the right track, baby. Because they were born this way. Hey. With this server, did you do all the missions and side quests? No, not everything. I mean, I think I did most of the vanilla stuff, but not everything. The thing is like, I feel satisfied with this, with this save is the thing. Like, at the end of the day, like, even if I have, like, a goal that I'm going to, if I feel satisfied with what I've got, then I'm done with it. You know? Then I'm done with it. Because a lot of people, like, just hang themselves up on a bunch of hullabaloo about, you know, this has to be done. But as soon as you stop having fun with it, like, if you really are not gonna have fun with it again, just stop. You know? It doesn't matter what your goals are. If you don't accomplish your goals, it's a video game. It's a video game. Who cares? You know? I'd much rather decorate my house than get those cinder shards. Fair. How many saves do I have? Well, this is my longest running save. Like, I wanted this one to go out with a bang because this is my longest running save. I've had 2 others before. This is the first one that I've started streaming too. First one that I started streaming, but the other 2 that I did were all just they ended by middle of year 2, so they aren't like super duper long running saves. How you doing, Tay? Hello. Where is the exit? Where's the exit? What's the little fairy chasing after me? It's a flesh-eating pixie that wants to destroy me. No, it's a trinket in 1.6. It's a trinket in 1.6 that ends up that heals me passively. You just say, why are you saying gay? It's Pride Month. It's okay to be gay. What are you talking about? Well, it's okay to be gay all the time, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. No? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? How to get the Mega Bomb recipe? I think it's deep into the mining. It's either mining or combat. I don't know. Can I? Is this something I can look up? Yeah, I don't know exactly how to get it, but I don't know exactly where it is. It's okay, Tara. Followers, my followers are 90% fruity. Fair. Fair. All the iridium ore is crazy. True. Welcome to floor 3000 of the mines. Welcome, welcome. That's just the way it be. There we go. Oh my god, there's crazy amounts of iridium. True. True. Reverse, reverse. Oh, I'm sorry. So reverse, reverse means I have to hold my controller like this for a little bit. I needed to get my bearings for a sec. I need to hold my controller like this for 5 minutes. I want to know what happens, why my controller just sometimes swings. You're already at 3K? True. True. Rambly, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Ooh, way down. Oh, man. I have to actually break through this. Oh my gosh. Pleasure to meet you. Same, same, same. Oh my gosh. Bro. Tara, I'm finally going to be moving tomorrow. That means I'm one step closer to playing Stardew. Sick. Love that for you. Love that for you. I love Stardew. Me too. Me too. That's why I play it. We have so much in common. Oh my god, there's a crab somewhere here. Where is it? Where's the... Oh no, that wasn't a crab. That was just the indestructible bug. That's all. Now there's a crab there. There it is. This reverse is really rough today. I don't know what's going on. Normally I'm a lot better with the reverse. 100% spending my day on Stardew after errands. I do that before errands. Haha. We still have 4 more minutes of the reverse. 4 more minutes. Sorry if I'm not really getting to a whole lot of your messages, guys. Come on, ghosts. Help me out here. Help me out here. Morning, Tara. Good morning, Harold. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're having a fantastic day, guys. Is my health bar modded? No. My health bar is vanilla. Nothing is modded except for the... Well, the only thing that... So there are mods in this save, but really the only thing that matters is the Skull Cavern elevator. Nothing else, like, there are no mods to my combat, there are no mods to... Well... Okay, I think that there are some modified stats. There are some modified stats on the endgame weapons, but yeah. But the challenge is the same, okay? Challenge is the same. Why am I not picking stuff up? Why would I need it? Why would I need it? That's not the idea of the challenge. Oh my god, that's crazy. Why would I need it? There's no mod, there's a couple of mods, there's a lot of mods, but it's for the challenge. There aren't a lot of mods. It's not a lot of mods. The mods were specifically in there for the save before. Like for the save that I was playing in this file. The challenge is the same, okay? It's the same. What was the question? Something about how far? Do you know the first you've gone in a day? I think I've dropped like 200 in a day before. Something like that. But that was like when nobody was fighting me with the reverse, nothing like that, you know? When people are fighting me with the reverse, it's gonna be a little bit harder. It's gonna be a little bit harder. you know? Just playing the game is harder this way. That's the entire idea, though. Can't comprehend how this is done. I get to level 1 and die. I'm impressed. Not only that, right now I'm playing with my controller upside down. Oh my goodness. All the villagers must be confused where the new farmer went. It's okay. So Sophia, my wife, is holding it down, holding down the fort. She's got a vineyard and a farm. That's why she's losing friendship with me. If only she knew how much iridium I was leaving behind. She'd be like, "We'd be rich for years." Nah, she probably doesn't care about that. That's not who she is. One more minute on the reverse, then I'll start playing good again. That's the lowest I've seen your health go since I started watching. The fact that health is vanilla. Yeah, the health is vanilla. Yeah, for sure. I only have 165 HP. I'm pretty sure that's entirely vanilla. Right? I don't think there's anything changed to that. Now, if it was Haley, she would be so upset with leaving behind. With all you're leaving behind. True. Fair. Because she'd be like, "We would be rich. We would be rich." What a gold digger. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How much currency do I have right now? I have 4.1 million. Alright, reverse is over. Get rid of that. Is that the Infinity Sword? It is. It is the Infinity Blade. Infinity Blade is also the name of a game by Epic Games on mobile years ago. By the way. Ooh. I wouldn't make it past spring without a divorce from Haley. Whew. That was it. That was satisfying. That was super duper satisfying. Infinity Blade is an L sword, and dagger is a W. I don't really like dagger type weapons personally. I like the sweeping attack. I like how it sweeps. I just don't like the stabby stab. Who should you romance in your vanilla playthrough? Do you want a bachelor or a bachelorette? Or my choice? Oh my gosh. Hello? Come on. Bats, get over here. Bam. My choice? This seems like... This playthrough seems like... Is there anybody that you haven't done before? Who have you married in the past? Because I want to choose somebody different. I don't know how many save files you've had. RV, please? Who's my favorite to romance? I don't really have a favorite. I think, like, in Stardew Valley Expanded, I would say that my favorite is easily Sophia. But like outside of Stardew Expanded, it's kind of hard to tell. When you get a stack of prismatic shards, are you going to make room for another stack? Yes. You've married Penny, Abigail, and Leah? Go Emily this time, then. Go Emily this time. That way you can have some weird astrology stuff. How you're not having to go to sleep at night? I am. L Infinity Blade, W Wooden Club? True. Banks, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Emily is one of your favorite NPCs? Well, you can protect her, so you can protect her from Clint. You know? Bet I'll be marrying her then? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Fairy box. Guys, it's Mary. Guys, it's Mary. You guys know where Mary goes? You guys got to tell me where Mary goes. Where's Mary go, guys? Where's Mary go? In the trash. She goes in the trash. Thank you. In the trash. L. Mary, true. You feel bad for Clint? I mean... But he's just obsessive. Just because, like, he's awkward, and it wouldn't be a problem if he just stopped pursuing her and respected her boundaries. But he didn't respect her boundaries, so that's like, that's the issue. Like, she's okay with being friends with him, and he doesn't want to respect that boundary, you know? Yeah, it's just that he needs to follow boundaries. That's all, guys. He's even tried with her when she's married to me. Do you still get the same cutscene, like the same cutscene where you tell him that he has to go for it, like when you're married? Is that a thing? 14 days already? No, 24 days already. Thank you guys so much for those follows, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Yeah, stalker vibes. For sure, for sure. Yeah. How am I not dying? I have a lot of defense. I have a lot of defense. A lot of defense and a god gamer. I feel I'm gonna definitely not feel like a god gamer in the next save file. That's gonna be like, I feel like maybe I'm gassing it up a little bit too much, but I want this next save file to be brutal is all. That's all. Yeah, having a crush is fine, but the constant pushing is just gonna make people uncomfortable. Especially since he specifically like waits at the tavern, at the saloon to see her until like right before she leaves her for her shift, just so he can stare at her. Ugh. Like, there's no other reason that he would be there that late. Can't wait to see the next save file? Yeah, me too. Me too. I wonder if there's a mod to replace Clint with a better person. There probably is. I mean, I know that one of the most popular mods is a mod to fix Shane. A mod to fix Shane, you know? So if you can fix Shane, then you can do a lot. Am I playing modded or regular? It's pretty much vanilla with the addition of the Skull Cavern elevator, so that way I can do this challenge. But like, at least as far as you guys can tell, like as far like there are mods that are playing like that I played with before, but yeah, not fixing Shane. Yeah, there is. It's literally called I Fixed Him. It's literally called I Fixed Him. You have that Shane mod? It's the only way to make him sufferable. You know? I'm gonna go start a file now? Nice. I don't need a mod. I can fix him. Yeah, those red bats are tough. Why are the monsters exploding? Because of my napalm ring. My napalm ring explodes them when they die. Hello? There we go. I have a different mod that fixes Shane, not the one in Stardew Expanded. Really? Is it better? Do you like it more? Or do you not know? How do you get that ring? You have to kill 100 serpents. So you need to go into the Skull Caverns a lot, my friend. My friend, you must do this thing that scares you, but you'll have fun with it. Why am I not picking up the iridium? I have 14 stacks. I don't need more. All right, 2 a.m. 31:64. A little bit of a slower pace today, but that's okay because I had reverse, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Is Skull Cavern infinite, or is it also a mod? Skull Cavern is infinite. Skull Cavern is in fact infinite. I think you need more Iridium Terra. It's very important. I've already changed that up a little bit. Is there a way to check how many serpents you've killed? Yes, you can go. Wait, is it 250? It might be 250. I think it's 250 serpents. But you can check on like by talking to Gil at the Monsters Guild. Yeah. Nona, you need to choose one word. Which word? Which word do you want to ban? You can't ban both. Okay. So I can't say the word before cavern, but I can say cavern. Got you. This guy just dropped a crystallarium. That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much for those follows. I appreciate that. You thought you were being smart? You can't outsmart the smart. I am smart. SMRT. SMRT. Yeah, I've never seen a crystallarium drop. There's some weird stuff that I've seen drop from this. Skeleton Head Cavern? True. 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 This is what I can say. Am I on Twitch? I am. I am on Twitch. Don't forget about the 28th. Oh, believe me, I won't. Believe me, I will not. Yeah, no, I don't need to use my energy, so there's no point in showing it. Like I use, even when I do use my pickaxe, I have the efficient enchantment, so I don't actually use energy at all. My energy stays at 100% at all times. I have to do my last day on the cavern with Jimbo. Fair. I mean, I do have him in my inventory. I do have him in my inventory. I'm keeping him safe the entire time. Is the fairy a modder 1.6? 1.6. 1.6. Yes, by the way, somebody was asking if I'm on Twitch. I am on Twitch as well, yeah. Links are in my bio to everything. Thank you so much, Bear, for that follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Going to Stardew now, you've convinced me. Sick. Love it. I love that. Love that. And I need to keep the other backup bombs, but I want to use mega bombs the entire time. There we go. What's the enchant for breaking all around the map? That's the napalm ring. How'd you get that on your pickaxe? You just enchant it. You enchant it at Ginger Island, and then it's, you can enchant weapons, you can enchant tools. You know. How do you play with mods? Look it up. I mean, there are plenty of tutorials. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy if you have a PC, or like if you have a computer that you play on, then that's how you would do it. Yeah. Just look it up. Started playing like 3 weeks ago, and seeing all the iridium not picked up breaks me. A lot of people say that, but it's like that's just the way that things are. It's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it. We're not on a collecting mission. We're not on a collecting mission. We are on an exploration mission. Am I seeing things? Or does the slime have sunglasses? The slime has sunglasses, yes. This is Cheese Dangerous Caverns. Cheese Dangerous Caverns. So that's just kind of how it goes. Everything is a bit more dangerous. Can you play expanded in co-op mode? Yeah. Yeah, you can. You just both need to make sure that all of your mods are installed. Wasn't sure if it was a specific gem on it. No, it's prismatic shards are always enchantments. Enchantments are always prismatic shards. You can't apply gems to your tools, only to your weapons. I'll take the iridium. Come get it. I'm leaving it behind for you. You just have to make your way down like 3,000 floors, like 3,200 floors, and then you're right there. What's my goal? Just getting as far as I can. Hopefully I can get to 15,000. Hopefully I can get to floor 15,000. But if I can't, I mean, it's just I won't count that as a miss. That would be like a nice goal. You know? Which, at this point, I'm not on pace for 15,000. I'm on pace for 12,000 or 13,000. I would like to be on pace for that, though. Do you notice a difference between high luck days and low luck days? I mean, you definitely. I feel like you get more shafts and stuff on high luck days, but you get fewer monsters on high luck days. You know. You know. There we go. Why don't you make stairs with rocks? Because there really aren't any more rocks. Like, do you see any regular stone anymore? I did, but I barely find rocks nowadays. I just started playing Stardew Valley. You have any tips? Yeah, my tip to you would actually be, and this is like completely respectfully. This isn't me like making fun of you for asking or anything. This is like my legitimate advice. I feel like Stardew Valley is a lot better experienced when you don't look for answers, right? Or you look for answers, but in the game, right? You do a little bit of exploring. You do a little bit of trial and error, and you just kind of enjoy the game. That's my biggest. That's my biggest thing that I would say to you. You know? That's what I would say. More iridium than rock is so funny to me. Yes, that's the way that it gets down here. That's the way that it gets down here. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys like in chat could just like help people when they ask like if the elevator's a mod or something, I would appreciate that. Just because like I'd like to have more meaningful conversation. You know? Iridium has basically replaced the rocks, yeah. Basically. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate that. No, the cave is normally this deep. Yeah, no, it goes on infinitely. Virtually infinitely. Yeah, it's usually on TikTok, Madison. Don't worry about that. It's usually on TikTok. No, I didn't use a lot of staircases. That's not part of the challenge. It's not the challenge. In mobile, floors are limited? Really? No way. Are they? No way. Thank you, guys. I don't think that it's limited on mobile. I really don't think it's limited on mobile. It's definitely infinite. You're probably thinking about the regular mines. You're probably thinking about the regular mines. Because the regular mines have 120 as their maximum. I'm not going to tell you how to get the hammer, but I can tell you what the hammer is called. The hammer is called the Infinity Gavel. If you wanted to look up how to get it, then you can, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody that wants to figure it out for themselves, because it's like it's one of the latest game weapons you can get. So I just don't want to ruin that for anybody. We are spoiler friendly here. To the best of our ability. Like, if you see me play something, sorry, but I'm never gonna like give the answer if you didn't see it. Especially if it's super late game stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for not spoiling. That's the way it is. That's the way it is here. If you wanted to, I could just answer everything as it's a mod, but then that would be mean, because it's not actually a mod, it is vanilla. Dang, I'm out here struggling to get to level 80 of this cave. Get good. Yeah. I can't wait until day 28. Day 28 is gonna be big. It's gonna be massive. It's gonna be huge. Absolutely massive. What farm type should you go with? You've only played Meadowlands so far? You've only played Meadowlands so far. You haven't even tried the standard? You haven't even tried standard? Get good is crazy. Deepest level was 284. Yeah, I believe that. You love the beach? I don't. If you like farming with sprinklers, don't use the beach. If you like farming with sprinklers, don't use the beach. If you want to go like fishing and stuff, you can do the beach. But a lot of people like forest. You know? Wary, thank you so much for that follow. Jess, thank you so much for the follows, guys, over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Do I like donuts? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I like donuts? Donuts are great. Donuts are great. But actually, you know what? So there are some bad donuts out there, so I could understand. Like Krispy Kreme, I don't like Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme is bad. Bad. In my opinion. It's just like, it just tastes like... Honestly, Krispy Kreme just tastes like sugar bread, not even like a donut. Like donuts have like that like salty, savory kind of feel to them a little bit with the sweetness. Those are some good donuts. You know, they have more flavor profile than just sugar and bread. But I don't like Krispy Kreme. Get that away from me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Have you seen a lot of auto petters? I think that I've seen like 2 since starting this challenge. Realistically, like you would see more if you started from 0, because like every day, since you would get to floor 100 and 200, you know. Yeah, Krispy Kreme is overrated. Yeah, I don't like Krispy Kreme. I don't like Krispy Kreme. They taste like poison. Yeah, they taste like sugar bread and poison. Now Dunkin's good. Dunkin's good. I like Dunkin'. Okay, Gordon Ramsay noted. Listen, I love me my food. I love me my food. As long as the icing is good. Never had it. Never had Dunkin'. I mean, it's not like they're amazing, but they're way better than Krispy Kreme. That's for sure. You know, like I've actually I usually you can make fun of me for this, but I actually kind of like Dunkin' more than like artisan donuts that I've had. A lot of the time, like if I'm gonna spend the money on like an artisan donut, I might as well just get something else. You know? You know what I mean? What's my favorite food? Well, so I think my favorite thing to eat is beef, for sure. Beef is life. If you don't like beef, I got beef with you. No, I'm kidding. You can like whatever you like, but beef is my favorite. I like steak. Steak is like my favorite thing to eat, but my most consistent, like if I was to have it every single day, I could have a burger every single day and I'd be happy. I could have a burger every single day. Steak I can't have every day. That's just, I would get tired of that. But steak is better than burgers when you want to have a steak. You know, a good steak is amazing when it hits. How much money do I have in Stardew? It's like 4.1 million. I would show you guys, but it's like I wanted to show you guys the buffs that I have over that. Yeah, my inventory's full, guys. I don't need the iridium. That's not what we're going for. Yeah, that's just not what we're doing here. What season am I in? Spring. Spring, so we have a long, long way to go. We're about 1/4 of the way there. Steak and asparagus is my go-to when my BF asks what I want for dinner. It's expensive and it's a no most of the time, but worth. Fair. Fair. Dinosaur guys are kind of cute. Is this a mod? No, it's vanilla. How to get to Skull Cavern? Just keep playing. Just if you want to get into the other mines, just finish out the other mines. You'll find it. You'll find it. You gotta do some stuff and things with exploring. Skull Cavern is pretty, like, I would say, like, you can find this pretty easily within your first couple years if you've never played before. Yeah, 25th of spring, yeah. Oh no, you don't know what chest you put in the catalog? Oh no. Why don't you just leave the catalog? Leave the catalog in, like, your barn or something. You know? Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And if you are enjoying, you haven't followed yet, please be sure to do so. Trying to bump up those numbers of friends, you know? That way you guys can find me again. And of course, this is something that I'm, like, eventually trying to make full time. That would be something amazing, because I do this every day. I stream literally every day. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you. Thank you guys. Do you stream other games? No, that's the goal though. That's the goal, is that, like, as soon as I go full time, I can actually start streaming more games, right? But if I don't, then I can't. You know? Because I really enjoy Stardew, but, like, I also really want to play games that you guys also enjoy. So that would be, so I can't really play anything outside of Stardew, since that's, like, the growth game too, you know? But it's okay. I do enjoy doing this every morning. How to get a fast sword? You gotta get a sword that has speed on it. You can also enchant it with emeralds. It's morning there? Yeah, it's morning. It's 8:10 in the morning right now. 8:10 in the morning. So good at streaming, I'm sure that'll be big someday. Thank you. That's the goal. How to enchant the sword? It's Ginger Island stuff. So if you're still early on in the game, that's like a mid-late game thing. I'm not gonna say it's a late game, but it's pretty far in. It's pretty far in. It's pretty late game actually. How many enchantments can you put on one? So you can do 3 forges, so like 3 like honing ability, like how you can hone the weapons with stats, and then you can do like 1 proper enchantment. How what? Why are you saying how with big letters? White turban? Okay. I got a question. I got an answer for your question. Use a mod to be 3200? No. I mean, I have the Skull Cavern elevator to keep progress every day, but no, the Skull Caverns are infinite. Skull Caverns are virtually infinite. All of your 5 inside Skull Caves? Yes. Yes. How much iridium do you think I'll end up with by the end of the year? Well, seeing as how I'm leaving all of it behind, not a whole lot. Not as much as I would think. Not as much as I would think. Do you recommend playing Stardew Expanded? Thinking of installing it later. Have you played? Have you played regular Stardew all that much? If you've played regular Stardew all that much, then it's great. But if you've never played regular Stardew, then I would experience the vanilla game first. You know, if you played a lot, then sure, go for it. I think that mods like enhance your ability to play. Like you can keep playing. Oh, guys, is that Mary? We can't give up an opportunity to get Mary in the trash. That's Mary, guys. She goes into trash. Into trash. Goodbye, Mary. Nice to see you again. There she goes. Mary goes into trash. But midnight, don't you have to sleep? It's not. No, you don't have to sleep at midnight. It's 2 a.m. But I fall asleep in the caverns, and then I come right back. Then I come right back. How long do you think it would take to get to 1 million? Long time. Long time. Rip Mary, not even a second. Listen, we had Mary at the start of the challenge. She showed up to try to help us out for a little bit. I had to entertain that. I had to, because I didn't have another trinket. Then as soon as we found Perry, Perry just took her spot immediately. And now she goes right in the trash. She keeps coming on back, but she's not allowed to be here. She's not allowed to be here. How do you re-up the bombs and ladders? Well, so staircases I have to craft or buy, right? Staircases I have to craft or buy. Bombs I have to craft or buy. So I can only buy from the desert trader, like per the rules of the challenge. I can only buy at the desert trader at the 28th of every season. So that's why I'm keeping all this iridium. It's not because I want the iridium, it's because I want mega bombs. But other than that, like, I just have to craft them, right? So I'm just crafting them. But the thing that's really, like, bottlenecking me right now is the Void Essence. Void Essence is tough. Last time I saw you was, like, 2 days ago. You were, like, floor 947. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. We were at 2930 to start today, so... I feel like we've gotten pretty far in like a real life hour, you know? 3312? Yeah, no, we don't have to keep track of it anymore, Mama K. Don't have to do that anymore because now the elevator is as far as we've gone. So now I can just go to the last floor that's available. Yep. What's the farm type? Riverland. Riverland. Yeah, so like if I was to actually show you, like that's like, it actually tells me the deepest that I've been in the Skull Cavern now. You have the ladder locator mod? I mean, that would definitely make things... That would definitely make things a lot more trivial here. What rings do I have? I have so I have 4 rings that I took in here with me. All of them are forged together with a crab shell ring, so that I get plus 10 defense when I have both rings equipped. But I do an iridium band and napalm ring normally. I started off the challenge with a vampire ring and burglar ring. Yeah. What shoes do I have? I have the mermaid boots, but I have them custom tailored. I have the mermaid boots, but they're custom tailored to look like what, the dragon scale boots? Yeah, the dragon scale boots. Yeah. Do you only have Stardew Expanded to get your sword to level 41? It's also forged and enchanted. It's also forged and enchanted. More defense in the boots? Yeah, there's more defense in the boots. Well, so I don't have the highest defense I can because there are boots that can get you +7 defense, but I take the +8 immunity as like a, I guess, you know? You know? The how calm you get when there are so many green guys? Yeah, fair. Fair. Is wild, I start screaming. That's what a lot of people say. Like, basically every time that I post a video, so every time I post a video about something, like especially fishing, I have 3 different types of comments. I have, how are you so calm during this? I would be screaming. You are so shit at what you do. Or, is this a mod? Those are the 3 kinds of comments I get. That's it. That's it. Thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. Technically, the deepest floor is, yes, 2.1 billion. Yeah. But everything breaks before then. Yes. Technically, it has an end. Will you ever see that end? No. You will never see that end. You could climb down in Skull Caverns your entire life and not reach that 2.1 billion. Could you imagine trying to click that much? How'd you get the fairy? I found it in the cavern. Found it in the cavern. Now it's been following me around since. It'd be fun to see you go deeper, though. Yeah. Yep. You're gonna get to the end one day? No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not gonna get to the end of Skull Caverns. It's not gonna happen. Mermaid boots expanded. I've never seen them before. Mermaid boots are they? Are they expanded? No, they're vanilla. They're vanilla. They're 1.6. They are 1.6. You get them in the volcano dungeon. No, they're 1.5. They're 1.5. Yeah, you get them in the volcano dungeon. Yeah. Just got the perfect magic quiver and I hadn't realized there are multiple versions of the quiver. I've been selling them without knowing. Well, so yeah, so the stats change. The stats change. You kidding me? I can't even get a 5 iridium for a bar? Tips for somebody in year 2? Yeah, just keep doing what you're enjoying. Maybe see about finishing up the community center. That's usually what I would say. If you want to explore more stuff, then usually just finishing the community center is a good start. You know? Who's my favorite character in Stardew to romance? I don't have a favorite. I think if I was to choose a favorite, it would be Stardew Valley Expanded's Sophia, but that's just because she acts like my real-life wife. Is this floor count accurate? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Why would I have an inaccurate number? Why would I do that to you guys? That doesn't seem right. How the bombs not hurting me? They are. They're hitting me by 1 because I have a ton of defense. You know? I cannot figure out what combination lets you just take those bombs for 1 HP. I mean, how much... Okay, so let's figure this out. How much damage does a Mega Bomb do? I think it's 22, right? Mega Bombs do, what, 22 damage? What is it, 46? How much damage do you take from bombs? What is the base damage of the player with bombs? Like, what is the actual, like... Because we could do the math. You want to do the math? We'll do the math. We can do the math. Doesn't the dwarf book make you immune? No, the dwarf book makes you take 25% less damage. Math, please. I need to know what the base amount of damage the bomb does. Wait, does it reduce it by 25% or does it reduce it to 25%? Where is it? Where is it? deal 25% less damage to you. So they are reduced by 25%. So if I was to do so Mega Bomb Stardew self damage. How much does it deal to you? They do 16 to 24 damage. Okay, so they do 16 to 24 damage. I have +5 defense here. Wait, so 16 to 24 damage. So let's say it's maxed, right? Let's say it's maxed. 24 damage minus 6 because we have 25% less damage. So that's 18 damage max. 18 damage max. We have +10 damage, +10 defense from our rings, and we have +5 from this, as well as when I'm holding my sword, I have another +3 defense. So that effectively blocks it down to literally nothing. Literally nothing. You know? Can't watch this, I'm upset at your inventory. Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to be. I mean, I get it. It's fine. I don't understand why we're feeling so like attacked by me doing a challenge, but okay. You're not even picking up the iridium. Why would I need to? Why would I need to? Guys, what purpose does iridium have in a challenge where you're not actually like where all you're doing is going farther down in the mines? What is the like what would be the point? Like what would actually be the point? Thank you for Professor Terra? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Are those friggin' dinosaurs? They are. They are. They certainly are. Chocolate cake? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh my god, oh my god. I just noticed that the ladder changes on the dinosaur floor. That's cute. That's really cute. You get like dinosaur bones that you can climb up on instead. That's really cute. That's it, I'm playing Stardew again. Sick, we've got another one, y'all. We got another one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. Alright, we gotta activate Monster Musk as well. Reactivate Monster Musk. Have I played Zelda? Of course, yeah. I love Zelda. Wind Waker is my 4th favorite game of all time. I had to do a little bit of remembering. Of my rankings. Yeah. Twilight Princess is easily like top 10 too. You know? You're not even finished your current save and you're already playing your next farm? I mean, sure. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can do what you want. If you wanted to keep going, then you can just keep going. You know, just keep going. What are my top 5? Ranked in order from 1 to 5. My top 5 are Final Fantasy X, Hollow Knight, Celeste, Legend of Zelda: Wind Waker, and Luigi's Mansion. Those are my top 5. Those are my top 5 ranked in order. That is absolutely my favorite. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. How do you get the rainbow outfit? I got the cowboy hat from the Desert Trader with Omni Geodes. You need 333 Omni Geodes. Then you can craft the rest with in the sewing machine with cloth and prismatic shard. Have you played Last of Us? No, I'm saving that for the stream. I'm saving that for a stream one day. I want to be able to experience. I want to be able to experience The Last of Us with and be able to share that with people that already love the game and can't experience it again for the first time. Because that's like one of my big things is like understanding that people really can't experience things for the first time twice, right? Like once you play your favorite game, you'll never be able to play it for the first time again. Like that's why I have the mindset that I do with Stardew as well, where I don't like how people look for guides all the time, you know. But I think that realistically, like, I think that a lot of people that love The Last of Us and stuff like that, like, I kind of wish that I was able to wait on Detroit Become Human, but I at least like was able to experience that with my friend. You know, my friend was around for the first time that I played Detroit Become Human, and we streamed that together. But I would love to be able to share, like, first-time playthroughs of, like, story games, like, timeless story games. Like, I'm pretty sure that The Last of Us is considered pretty timeless at this point. So I would love to do that, and share that with you guys. I regret looking for guides so much with Stardew. Listen, if I can be the person that keeps people away from guides in Stardew, I will be that gatekeeper. I will be that gatekeeper. Like, gatekeeping is not cool other than this. I will keep you away from guides. I will take your controller from you, or take your mouse from you, and I will lock it in a box. That way you don't look up guides. I will do that. You feel me? You smell me? Detroit Become Human is fire. I'd kill to experience it again for the first time. Yeah. 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 And it's just like when you go and do your exploring routes and stuff, it's not the same. It's just not the same. You know? It's just not the same. It's just not the same. An auto petter? Goodbye. Oh my god. They just dropped an auto petter. I had no idea that they could do that. I don't think I've ever gotten an auto petter as like an actual drop. My toddler can recognize your voice now since I watch you every morning while I work. Sick. Gotta get the fans while they're young. Fans for life. This is gonna become a family tradition. Family tradition. She can recognize Taylor Swift too. Nice. We got a Terra Guild member and a Swiftie. Yes. Yes, you're 5. It's yeah. I also have the year right there in text. Guys, if you have any questions about like how or why I'm doing this, just take a look next to my floor number, and I have the answers. Watching this has become my morning sleep routine, or not my morning sleep routine. My God, I hear morning so often. That's kind of what I was thinking. But yeah. You know what's so crazy? Like I put in all this effort into like a video to show people what's going on, and I don't know. I feel like when I put low effort into videos, I feel like I get way better results. You know, I get way better results when I put lower effort into a video. People don't like when I do high effort content. What are the special rules? The special rules are, so I was able to prep whatever tools, rings, and boots that I wanted before I came in, but everything else has to be found in the caverns, or crafted in the caverns, you know? But, I can go to the Desert Trader once a season on the 28th, and that's the only time I can ever, like, do that. But yeah. All days he never die. I mean, I've died twice. I've died twice during the Calico Desert Festival. I have died twice. But yeah. Yeah, everything else that I've found though has been in the caverns. Nah, he's just a god. Yeah, I'm just good at the game. It's not hacked. It's not hacked. I watched the video? Sick. I saw that TikTok this morning and I was like, yo, Terra's live and ditch doom scrolling for the stream. Nice. Oh man, I need to turn my fan on, guys. It is actually, like, it is getting hot in here. I don't know why. I even have an AC unit. I don't know why it's getting hot. Have I tried speedrunning? I don't like the idea of speedrunning Stardew. Speedrunning, so here's the thing about speedrunning. Here's the thing about speedrunning, okay? The thing about speedrunning is that you have to do so many things in an unfun order, in an unfun way, that I don't like it. I like the idea of speedrunning, but if I was to speedrun, I would not want to do anything with glitches or like animation canceling. I don't like the idea of speedrunning Stardew. The two games that I have speedrun before are my second and third favorite games of all time, Celeste and Hollow Knight. I specifically, like, I played those and I wanted to play it out a little bit more, and I think that it was really cool. But I think that realistically, it's not it's not a fun experience for me. Like, I don't think that it's super fun for me. Unless it's just purely skill based and not like glitch based, then it's like, because the reason I stopped speedrunning Hollow Knight is because they changed the glitchless category to no major glitches. Because apparently there was a glitch that you could do accidentally, and it's just like, well, now I don't know what to do, you know? Now I'm just like, now I have to force myself into using glitches just because I want to speedrun this? No. I used to speedrun Undertale. See, like, stuff like that, I feel like, sure, speedrunning Undertale is like, it's cool. Whatever you want to speedrun, you speedrun. But, like, there are some games that I feel like are just completely diminished by speedrunning. Like Stardew, I feel like I would completely ruin the experience for myself if I started speedrunning. Because then I would learn how to do things that I would want to do in regular runs, and then it would just, like, kill everything for me. No thank you. No thank you. My brother would speedrun every single Mario game. Yeah, I mean, like, stuff like that. Like, games that are built for speed and for skill, like Celeste and Mario and other platformers, they are great speedrunning games. They make a lot of sense. Like, if you are to speedrun those, that makes a lot of sense. Platformers are built for that kind of thing. You know? But yeah. Energy issue improves as you progress. Listen, if you are having issues with energy, you just need to try to do some other things. Just don't try to be, like, super duper productive every single day. It also gets better. It does get better. You can also forage for stuff too. Like, you can forage, and you don't have to sell your crops. You can also eat your crops. You can if you upgrade your house, then you get a kitchen that you can make. The energy system, like, if I was to actually show you real quick, here, let me show you real quick. So if I was to show you my energy, you can see my energy is actually way taller than my health, right? Because you get these items called star drops when you complete certain achievements in game, and they will increase your maximum energy level. First year energy is tough, though. It certainly is. But yeah. It's just like, it's one of those things where you need to kind of just, like, play for a little bit, and the improvement makes it feel better, right? It makes it feel way, way better. Excuse me. Bro, can you get out of your shell, please? Please? Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to do it the hard way, guys. Took me a few tries to get into Stardew, but I'm glad I did. Yeah, it's a great game. Great game. But yeah. Hello, hello. What's going on, guys? Hello, hello. As your skills go up, it takes less energy to do things as well. Yes, for sure. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. And literally, like, at the end game, I don't use energy at all. Like, I legitimately use 0 energy. So, how much money I got? Like 4.1 million, but the money doesn't matter anymore. The money doesn't matter anymore. When do I think the 1.6 update will come out on Switch? I don't know. I don't know. Not even the head developer knows when it's going to come out, so kind of a tough question. Oh, there's another slime here. Last slime, there we go. What am I doing next year? This is the last year that I'm playing this save. This is the last year that I'm playing on this save. Best advice for level 100 on Skull Cavern: just staircases and bombs. If you wanted to use staircases, you can get pretty far down without them though. 3473. Okay. All right. Where is this? It's Skull Caverns. It's the Skull Caverns. So close yet so far away from the ladder. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Lucky Food helps a little bit. Lucky Food does help a little bit. Alright, one more day before we can go to the trader. One more day before we can go to the trader. Do you have mods on this world? I mean, on the world, yeah. But nothing really makes too much of a difference except for the elevator. Do you have plans for your next playthrough? Yes. Yeah, I have plans for my next playthrough. It's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna do Stardew Valley Very Expanded. So it's gonna be, I'm gonna go for perfection on Stardew Valley Very Expanded, which is gonna be a lot of new stuff. But it's also going to be hard mode. So hard mode is essentially like I'm going to install a whole lot of difficulty mods and make it way harder. I'm not going to make it like unbearably difficult. Like I saw that there are some mods where like you can set it up so that crows will legit like take your tiles away from you. But no, I'm not doing that. That sounds like too much pain to start off with. Am I on Twitch as well? Yeah, Terra TFT over on Twitch. I also have it linked in my bio. New Stardew player here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the cult mean community. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Guys, also, if you're enjoying, you haven't followed yet, please be sure to do so. We also have a community Discord linked in my bio. If you're over on Twitch, you can use !Discord in order to find it there. So you can make some new friends, you can play on our community Minecraft server, whole bunch of stuff. You know, be friends and stuff and things. Thank you guys so much for the follows, appreciate that. What year am I on? 5. I have all my information about what I'm doing. I have a good amount of information right next to, right above the screen. I love that every other mob is mega deadly and the bugs are just vibing. True. True. The bugs do just be vibing. How do you sleep in the cavern? I fall asleep and then I come back. Fall asleep and then I come back. Pretty much immediately. Is there any other type of interacting with pets, or can you just tap them for the heart? You can tap them for the heart, and then when they are maxed out, they give you like little gifts. They give you little gifts every now and then. Oh my goodness. When do you use the mallet versus the sword? I've just always spammed sword. So something like these bats. These bats are kind of hard to aim at, so then you want to use the club for when you're fighting them. Also, like if you have a bunch of enemies around you, it's way better for AoE when you use the hammer. Like that right there, you hit so many enemies. But yeah, you use the special attack and you just spam your primary attack. What did I enchant my sword with? Enchant my sword with Crusader is the name of the enchantment. Thank you guys so much for those follows. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, guys. All the bugs just going crazy. The bug killer enchantment would go hard on this floor. You get so much bug meat. So much bug meat, so many bug steaks. Almost 4,000? We're a bit of a ways away from 4,000. I wouldn't say almost 4,000. This is like several days away from 4,000. What am I planning to get from the trader tomorrow? I'm gonna trade in my rubies, my jades, and my iridium ore. And I'm going to get spicy eel. I'm gonna get more mega bombs, and I'm gonna get staircases. Staircases so that I can skip past the floors that are like... So I can skip past the floors that are like, you gotta kill all these enemies, overrun by monsters. It's too much effort. Too much effort. It takes too much time. You know? It just takes too much time. Got your first auto petter yesterday? Sick! Love that. From what level do iridium spawn? Iridium spawns more the deeper that you go in the Skull Cavern. They don't spawn at all in the regular mines. Yeah. Iridium is just rare at the top. You have the elevator? Heck yeah, me too. Yeah, my next save isn't going to use the elevator, but this one, like the challenge specifically, is where it makes sense. I need to make some more mega bombs. But yeah. You can't get it, you're floor 20? What do you mean? If you're in the Skull Cavern, then you can find it anywhere. You can even find it on level 1. How do you use the fairy? The fairy is passive. The fairy, you just have to equip the fairy. And then the fairy works. Skull Cavern King, that's me. That's me. That's me. Did you guys know that it was Agatha all along? Did you guys know that? Fairy heals me passively, and it's not a mod. It is vanilla. It is vanilla. You just get it from monster drops once you have combat mastery. Late to the live, it's everything is right next to the floor number. Elevator is a mod. I'm spending all year down here. Elevator is a mod, and I'm spending all year down here. And right now it is almost the end of spring. Tomorrow I will be going to the trader. That is the only time that I'm going to be allowed to until the end of next season. Yeah. Oh my god, it's the YouTube video. Here we are. Oh my goodness, you found it. Oh my goodness. I just posted that yesterday, so. Just posted that last night. Welcome, welcome. You made it. What game is this? This is Stardew Valley. What's the hammer? It's called the Infinity Gavel. I'm not going to share how to get it though, because that's major endgame spoilers. Major endgame spoilers. Much like what happens to Tony Stark and Steve Rogers. Major endgame spoilers. He's got absolutely cracked defense? Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. What mod is it for the ferry? Stardew Valley Update 1.6 is the name of the mod. Yeah, Stardew Valley Update 1.6 is the name of the mod for the ferry. I'm so tired from work, but I want to stick around until spring 28 so you can see how many mega bombs I get. Is that what you're doing? What year am I on? 5. But that's not really the point. But that's not really the point. How much coal do I have? Approximately 0. Approximately 0. Yeah, I haven't been keeping it. I knew the ferry was modded. Alright, let's re-up our Monster Musk. I'm sad because I play on Switch. You'll be alright. You'll get it eventually. I'm not gonna say it's a laggy mess, but it is definitely it has bugs. It has bugs here and there, and they're still working on bug fixing. They got to go through QA as soon as they know that most of the bugs are fixed. Then they can go through QA, and then they don't have to do crazy things, right? Then they can give you some real good stuff. All right, who is this? That's Carrie. Carrie goes in the trash too, though. Even if it isn't Mary, we still put her in the trash. Still put her in the trash. I downloaded the mod, but I don't know how to make it work. I don't know which mod you're talking about. There are plenty of tutorials online on how to make mods work. It takes like 4 minutes to the last video that I saw was like 4 minutes on how to install mods on Stardew. Oh my god, my health. Yeah. It's alright. It is alright. You're back, I feel better. Sick. You feel better? I'm back, you feel better. Sick. Love that. Boom. Fell down 9 levels. Ooh, that's good. That's good. It fixed itself? Yeah, the health is fine. Health is fine. If I'm not like in grave danger, I'm not going to use my healing items. Because I'd rather just have Perry heal me up. You know? I'd rather not waste my life elixirs and stuff. There are over 1,000 floors on Skull Cavern. Yeah, it's virtually infinite. Virtually infinite. So you can keep on going. We're trying to see how far we can get in one in-game year. If you get, if you get it on the computer, you're in for 100,000 hours. True. Thank you so much for that follow. By the way, guys, if you haven't followed yet, please be sure to do so. That way you can stick around and stuff and things. And you can find me if you ever swipe away or click away. And if you prefer to watch on Twitch, I'm also live over there. You can find a link to that in my bio. I have the entire screen up on Twitch. Twitch W? True. I mean, I like both. I like both. I think I would personally prefer to watch on Twitch, just because I don't like watching on my phone, and I don't like portrait view, personally. But, to each their own, you know? You know? I like the buddies on Twitch. True. The buddies on Twitch are great. I don't like ads on Twitch. That's okay. That's okay. Everybody's got their reasons for being one way or another. How to not get hurt by bombs? I do get damaged by bombs. Just by one. I have it fully reduced by my defense. My defense, as the kiddies say, is absolutely cracked. Yeah. You like the portrait view? Yeah. I mean, that's... Absolutely. It's completely valid. Completely valid. That's why you subscribe to no ads, and you get to support your favorite creator. And then, if we have enough support for the creator, then we don't need then I don't need to get a $300,000 donation in order to quit my job. You know? And Jimbo. Of course, and Jimbo. You do get the Jim Pop emote. Do you spend the entire time in the caverns, or do you go back to your farm too? I only go back to the farm when I fall asleep, and then I come right back. Like, I come back immediately. I spend less than 20 minutes of the day coming back. Laura, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. And then Melanie and Solity, thank you so much for those follows over on TikTok. Appreciate that. And Milo and everybody else that I've missed. Sorry. The ghost sounds when they die. So sad. Nah, it's fine. They're fine. They're already dead. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Subbed because you hate me? True. True. Do you still get the support for Prime subscriptions, or are regular ones better? So I still get the same amount of money from the Prime subscriptions. Here's the difference between Prime subscriptions and regular recurring subscriptions. The Prime subscriptions, you have to re-up every month, so like that can cause like a delay, right? But I'll still get it, right? I'll still get it. The only other thing about Prime subscriptions is that Prime subscriptions will also not count towards what Twitch calls their Plus program. And their Plus program is essentially if you have enough points, if you have enough Plus points, you will get a higher revenue share from subscriptions, right? So if you get 100 plus points, which is essentially the equivalent of 100 subs, 100 recurring subs, then you get a 60-40 revenue share instead of a 50-50. And if you get 300 plus points, then you get a 70-30 revenue share. So that can be like a massive increase, you know? Yeah. Heard about this challenge from your reels and went to follow you while you were live. Lucky me. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Welcome. Welcome. Glad that those reels are working, you know? Yeah. I just joined. What were you talking about with the split? It's so just like how Prime subscriptions and regular recurring subscriptions on Twitch are different, essentially. I don't think I've ever seen so much Iridium. That would make sense. I don't think you've ever been to floor 3570 of the Skull Cavern. That would make sense. I've never been this far down, so here I am. But yeah, that's just the way that the revenue split works. What's that colorful thing? It's called a Galaxy Soul. It's a super late game thing. Super duper late game thing. I sub so I can bully you better. Yeah, so you don't get those ads. Oh! Bam! Bam! Alright. I gotta use that staircase though. I don't want to be there for that. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for stealing that membership from Jeffy. He don't need it. He's already too rich. He's already too rich. We need that. We need that here. Appreciate that. That would have gone straight into Jeffy's pocket if you didn't do that. Sarah, thank you so much for that follow as well. Can we get some gym pops for our new guild member, guys? Get some gym pops for our dude. For our dude. Air gear. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, so since a lot of people have been asking, I use the Infinity Blade, the Infinity Gavel. My ring combinations are Crabshell Ring, Iridium Band, and Crabshell Ring, and Napalm Ring. Yep. This is the way. There we go. Keep on going. Keep on keeping on. I feel like I am seeing more ore, though. Like, the deeper I go, I feel like I'm seeing more ore, not necessarily just, like, more, not necessarily more, like, iridium, because we already pretty much capped at iridium, right? We're already pretty much capped at iridium. But I feel like I'm seeing more ore nodes in general, you know? I know I have so much iridium already, but seeing you pass it is messing with me. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I just got no need for it. Got no need for it. You know? Zero need for it. Should I get started on Switch or computer? Depends on what you want. I think that Switch is perfectly fine, but computer has more capability because then you can eventually mod it. You know? So then you can eventually mod it. I usually prefer playing on computer because then I can mod it when I need to. Make slingshot ammo from the iridium. Iron and coal. And I also didn't bring a slingshot with me because I don't really like the slingshot. 3606. All right. Not bad. Not bad. 3606. This is the day where we can go and see the trader. You convinced me to go on Twitch? Got him. Got him. All right. So let's head to the desert trader. Let's head to the desert trader. Good morning, Tara. Good morning, Jacob. Hello, hello. All right, let's head over to the trader. The only time this season I'll be able to do this. All right, so triple shot espresso. Massive, by the way. Absolutely massive. Let's see how many mega bombs we get. Ah, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I feel like I'm just gonna let this just ASMR for a little bit. Elevator in Skull Cavern's lame. I'm sorry that you feel that way. I'm sorry that you feel like you need to gatekeep people having fun. I hope that you can find happiness in your life. Do you know about the duplication glitch? Yeah, but I don't want to use it. It doesn't save every 5. I have it set to save every single floor, just so I can go back immediately. So I can go back every single day. How many bombs do I need? I'm using all my iridium for it. Using all my iridium for it. If you slow this down, it'll make it for such good ASMR. Alright. Alright, guys. Now we can get staircases. 53 staircases, not bad. And then we get like 100 more spicy eel. And then we get triple shot espressos. Oh, the triple shot espressos are gonna be so good. They're gonna be so good. I don't think there's anything else for us here. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Tara's a cheater? Oh my goodness. Clara, thank you so much for those 5 community gift subs. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Alright, so we got all this stuff now. Guess what we don't need? Guess what we don't need? Our inventory is going to get so clean because we don't need it. We don't need any of this stuff anymore. Like, we don't need these bombs. We got all this espresso now. We got these staircases now. It's beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Super duper great. Can't you craft staircases or just buy them? Well, so I can craft staircases, but if you but when I go back down, you'll see I don't have. You'll see that I don't actually have enough stone spawning to make staircases. Like, I'm gonna go back down. 3606. Do you see any stone? Do you see any stone whatsoever? I certainly don't. Nothing spawns. Nothing spawns. Oh, triple shot espresso! I'm gonna be so fast! I love that! So good. So good. That was an interesting sound I just made, though. Interesting sound. It's been so long since I've been this fast! Ah! I love that. So fast. I would love to have a no stone problem. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But I'm also not getting any more jade. I'm also not getting any more jade, which is a problem too. Look at how fast I am. I've missed coffee so much. Coffee's amazing. We are speed. Ka-chow! Having fun, cheater? I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. Tara's so fast. I'm so fast. What mods do I have? Really, it's just the Skull Cavern elevator. I have other stuff installed, but they don't really pertain to the challenge. Bam. Perry isn't healing me fast enough. He'll be fine. He'll be alright. He'll heal me up. No worries. It's alright. He's doing his best. Pochi, you gotta be careful. If you say I'm cheating, then people are gonna assume that you're actually making fun of me. How do you get the Skull Cavern to stay in dangerous mode? It's a version 1.6 feature. Version 1.6, you can activate it once you actually have done the thingy. Once you've done the quest once, you can do it again. Having the speed is so much better. Oh my god, it's so much better. Tara doesn't cheat in Stardew, only in Apex? Oh, god. That was a tough time for me, okay? That was a tough time for me. Hello, hey, what's going on, Jana? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Amal, thanks for that follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. And Last Name Music and Mobster Haunt. Thank you guys. I guess I lost that in the whole like in the whole thing about the end of spring, you know? Hi, my name's Tara. What is this? Hi, Tara. I'm Tara. Nice to meet you, Tara. How do you not have to heal? Perry is healing me. The fairy is healing me. Regularly. Just passively. No, I'm Tara? We can both be Tara. That's okay. Why are you gonna keep your name like that? No gatekeeping. What's the all-year challenge? I'm spending all year in the cavern. There can only be one. Now we have to duel. I can promise you I'll win. If you want to duel me, I'll win. You see, do you not see that how fast I am? How fast I am, Tara? Fast AF, yep. I'm a bun, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Look at you go. Go, 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 go. We're fast. Unrelated question, but do you prefer fruit bats or mushrooms? I mean, I went with mushrooms in this save. I'll probably go for fruit bats in the next one. I'll probably go for fruit in the next one. There we go. Fall seeds? Blech. Blech. Don't need it. I should have picked up those stones. Definitely should have. Definitely should have picked up all the stones. I feel like I'm good. I don't feel like I don't need to do any more like crafting of mega bombs. I'm pretty sure I could just sustain myself now, you know? What did I forge my hammer with? 3 rubies and artful. 3 rubies and artful. Yeah. Get out! Get out of here! There we go. Shaft leading down. Here we go. We're so fast now. It's beautiful. I just love getting all the enemies in one spot. It's like one of my favorite things. What level are you on? Oh my god. I have the level right there. Alright. Also, with mushroom logs, the mushroom cave is less needed. With fruit trees, the cave is less needed. Solity, thanks so much for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome to the purple site. Are you single? Yes. No. I'm not. No. Hi, single, I'm dad. Do I play D&D? I don't, not really all that much anymore. I wish I could play more RPGs. I don't really like D&D, but I'll play other ones. Tara was about to say, what about your wife? I don't know. I've never been asked, are you single? It's just like that question just doesn't make sense in my brain. So if I responded weirdly, then that's why. I'm actually not technically married yet, but I call her wife because we're engaged and we've been engaged for a while. What game is this, Stardew? Stardew game is this? Si, senor. What season am I in now? The end of spring. End of spring. Yeah. Fallout 7.6? True. This is Fallout 7.6. So, end of the season, we're gonna be... If we can get down to, like... If we can get down to 3,700 or below, I feel like that's a pretty decent pace. Pretty decent pace, but now that we have all this extra speed, I feel like we're gonna be so much better off. We have enough mega bombs that we can just kind of like do whatever we want with it. You know? How's my weapon so powerful? It's late game. Just super late game. Oh, there was a shaft there I could have taken. Overrun by monsters? Nah. Oh, I accidentally just wasted one because they knocked me back a little bit. Rip. What floor? What do you mean what floor? It says it right there. It says it right there. What year? It says it right there. Is my Twitch username the same as my TikTok name? No, my Twitch username is TerraTFT, not TerraGuild. Yeah. Excuse me. Can I please find a way down? Please? Please? Do you have a mod that kills mummies? No, it's the enchantment on my weapon called Crusader. If you use the Crusader enchantment, then you don't need to explode the mummies when you kill them. They'll just die. Moving over to Twitch soon. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, everything's linked in my bio. If you guys would prefer to watch on Twitch, then I am live over there as well. You know? Completely up to you guys. Is the fairy healing me? Yes. That is the purpose of the fairy. Fairy does heal me passively. Honestly, I should have my bombs right next to my hammer. Having the bombs not there is just a little silly. And I should probably... it's fine. It's fine, I'll do this. Muddle, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Hello, hello. Guys, if you're enjoying, you haven't followed yet, please be sure to do so. That way we can keep getting more new friends, you know? That way, if you enjoy being here, you can come back and stuff. You can find your way back here. Gracie, Juniper, Jennifer, Tegan, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, all new friends. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Ooh, what's this? Iridium bars? I don't need it. I don't need it. Do we have a way down yet? Yeah, we do. Just wanted to get that prismatic shard and go. How do you get the hammer and sword like that? It's just super late game stuff. It's called the Infinity Blade and the Infinity Gavel. I don't wanna spoil it for anybody that wants to figure it out on their own. You know? So if you wanted to figure it out, if you wanted to look it up on Wiki or anything like that, you could do so. New to Ginger Island, how can you upgrade your sword? Just keep going deeper in the volcanic mines and you'll find it eventually. You'll find it eventually. Can you explain your enchantments? So Crusader does double damage to all undead, and it makes it so that mummies don't just get knocked out; they actually get killed when you kill them. And Artful on my hammer decreases my weapon, my special cooldown, my special attack cooldown. So yeah. So that way, like, you'll notice that it's up pretty quick, especially with having Acrobat and that. It's very, very quick. Very, very quick. Should we, maybe I should activate my Burglar Ring or my Vampire Ring instead of Napalm. Because I feel like at this point the bombs are just rolling in. My setup is panicking in Skull Cavern. That's a good setup. That's a good setup. I like that setup a lot, actually. It's timeless. It's timeless. How do you not need to go to bed? I do. I do need to go to bed. I go to sleep in the caverns, and then I wake up, and then I come right back. Try not to die setup? Fair. That's basically what I do. Basically what I do. Do you know what the last floor is? There isn't one. The last floor is technically like 2.1 billion, but that's just because of technical limitations. New to Stardew, how do you get an ostrich? You're ways off from ostriches. Ostriches are a pretty late game thing. Mine is, this is what we got, so the Zoe ball, I guess. Yeah. The name of my setup is Marlin's Recovery Service. That's the name of my setup. How do you get infinite health? I don't have infinite health. I don't have infinite health. The way that you get infinite health is by cheating, and I don't have infinite health. What's the green things that come from the rock? What, radioactive ore? That's just a super late game thing you have to unlock. Super duper late game thing you have to unlock. Where'd y'all get the frog pet? Same way. Same way as you get the fairy. It's all just mob drops. It's all just mob drops. You do have it though, because you're a cheater? Oh my goodness. I'm not a cheater. How dare you? How dare you? Why would I cheat? Why would I cheat? That's how I'm so fast too, because, you know, obviously I'm using a mod to get this fast. Obviously I'm using a mod to get this fast too. You know? You know? Obviously. Terra has the cheats menu. Terra does have the cheats menu. That's just kind of how content creators have to do things, yeah. Oh, come on. I hate when there's a crystal on the ground and then it's just like, you don't want to attack right now. You want to pick up the crystal. Like, no, I want to attack. Let me attack. There are enemies right in front of me. Fun fact, Terra is an anagram for cheater. You're so right. You're so right. How did you know that, actually? That's crazy. There's no end to the levels in Skull Cavern? No, there isn't. Nope. Nope. Don't cheat on you, but you're I'm engaged to somebody else. What do you mean? I can't cheat on you. Hi, cheater. I'm Joe. Hey, Joe. Oh, there's already a ladder here. Okay. Actually, there just might be a way to the end here. Run, 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 run. How does he have so much health? I have 165 health, same as you. I just have a lot of defense. I just have a lot of defense. Oh my goodness, what level is this? 3716. It's right there. It says it right there. Allie, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. You have 205 HP? How do you have 205 HP? What'd you do to get 205 HP? Oh, because no, because yeah, I got you. Because you have the perks that give you extra HP. That's what it is. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, I have the damage perks. You have the tanky perks. That makes sense. How many hours do I have on Stardew? This save specifically was before I started the Skull Cavern run. It was like 170 hours. Now we're like 180 hours in. If y'all don't get the health perks, y'all wild. What do you mean? What do you mean? Scout is better. Acrobat is better. I like Acrobat way more. Why would I ever want the other stuff? I like this way more. I like this way more. You see me dying? I don't die. It's completely alright. Should really post a weapon and character build showcase. You say that now, but I don't think anybody would actually watch it. It's all personal choice, but I like having tons of health. I mean, I like having tons of defense. That's why I do this. I don't need all the health when I have all the defense, you know? Who needs health when you don't take damage? Especially with how often you can spam the hammer. How often you can spam her, you know? You definitely watch? Yeah, I know. Plenty of people would say that, but then, like, I just... The stats on my YouTube videos say otherwise. Like I can see all the stats and like I don't think it would do too well. Are you hurt? Why are you being so passive aggressive? What do you mean? I'm not being passive aggressive. What do you mean? What am I saying that's passive aggressive? I don't think I am. Have you tried the mod where it makes Stardew an MMO? Like it literally makes it an MMO? You don't sound passive aggressive? Alright, thank you. Thank you. I think the passive aggressiveness is just your voice. Probably. People say that my voice is calming. He sounds chill. I mean, like I might say like read, but like I have all the information of the run posted is all. Like that's the only, like if I like kind of clap back at people, that's the only reason why. It's because like, you know, at a certain point I can only say the elevator is a mod so many times, you know. You ever play Stardew with anyone, or you just enjoy it solo more? I tried playing it with my fiance, and it's just I didn't really like multiplayer. We also didn't really have the same play styles, so it's like I feel like Stardew, the way that I enjoy it, is just better as a solo game, personally. You know, 400 people on TikTok. Holy guys! If you're enjoying and you haven't followed yet, please be sure to do so. Solo is way better, in my opinion. On Stardew, I think so. I think that's Stardew is better as a solo game personally, but a lot of people enjoy doing the whole thing here. All right, 3737, not bad. That's our clock for that season. Season ended at 3737. All right, not bad, not bad. I think that's really good progress. If we keep up that progress. 3737 times 4. We'll be right at 15,000. So I think that we'll be able to do it. I think we'll be able to get to 15,000. I love multiplayer, but nobody I know likes to play it. Join the Discord. You might make some new friends that want to play it with you. Thank you guys so much for those follows. I really appreciate that. Do you have a list of mods? I mean, I have a mod list, but it really the whole thing about my mods is like the mods only make a difference outside of the Skull Cavern other than the elevator mod. My mod list is listed in my Discord, though. It's in my Discord. So, Discord is linked in my bio, Twitch is linked in my bio, everything is there if you guys wanted to explore. Your desert looks totally different. That's from Stardew Expanded. Yeah, Stardew Valley Expanded. Vienna, thank you so much for that follow, and yeah, appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Just came from TikTok? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. It be like that, Ryan. It certainly do be like that. It certainly do be like that. I'm definitely on pace to get 15,000 this year, though. I think I will definitely be at 15,000. What's Stardew Expanded? It's a mod? Yeah, it's a mod. Won't let you join the Discord? Discord.gg/TerraGuild is the actual, like, link if you wanted to go there. Yeah, if you wanted to go to the actual link, it's discord.gg/TerraGuild, just like my TikTok handle. Nexus mods are pretty neat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's... I've made a couple. You're not using stairs? No. I mean, I do have stairs, but I need to craft them myself if I want to use them. So I just don't really have the ability to get stone anymore. Stone doesn't really spawn this low. The deeper you go in the cavern, the fewer stone spawns, the more iridium spawns. So I don't really have that anymore. Discord.com/ my Discord, my TikTok handle. True. Discord.gg/TerraGuild. Yes. Yep. Do I have a launcher for my mods? Yeah, I use Vortex personally. There we go. All the dudes. What year? 5. It says so there. It says there. No, this isn't only year 2. This is year 5. It says it right there. It says it right there. How can you resist all the attacks of the enemies? I have a lot of defense. A lot of defense. Where? I'm blind? It says it right there. Right above this, right next to the thingy. Right next to the floor number. Yeah. Right at the top of the Stardew screen. Right next to the floor level, yeah. Spending all of year 5, yeah, that's where I'm at. Yep. I'm on Twitch now. What's up, Jacob? Hello. Hello. Man, I missed modded Stardew. Play it. Play it more. What do you want me to tell you? Go play it. Do it. If you miss it, go play it. Hello. Go play it. Priya, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Am I married to someone? In real life, I'm just engaged, but in the game, yeah. I'm married to Sophia, who's Stardew Valley expanded. Wish modded was available on mobile, just have an Android phone. And then it will be. Thanks so much for that follow. I don't know if that's how you wanted me to pronounce that, but thank you for the follow either way. Can you play old save files with Stardew Expanded? Yeah, you can. You just have to avoid Grandpa's farm if you're trying to use Grandpa's farm, like the actual Grandpa's farm then you need to restart. You can mod Stardew on Android, yeah. Yeah, you can. You can't use all the mods on Android, but you can. Thing is you got to be careful about which mods you download for Android right now, because a lot of them are being made for 1.6, and 1.5 is the current version on Android. So a lot of it's not going to be compatible. So you just got to be a little bit more careful with it. Macchiato, hello. Hello. How do you mod? You can. There are plenty of tutorials online for that. There are plenty of tutorials online. What's my Twitch? TerraTFT. I have everything linked in my bio. You can just follow the link tree, and then it gets you there. TerraTFT. How do you do so much damage? Or how do I take so much damage? I have a lot of defense and I have high damage on my... These are endgame weapons, so yeah. Leo, hello. Hello. Welcome over to the Twitchy side of things. You've made it. You have made it, my friend. Don't need the cloth. Don't need the frozen tears. Don't need any of it. Don't need it. Usually more talkative, but not feeling my best today. That's okay, Pochi. You don't have to worry about that. You're alright. Yay, I found your Twitch. Hello. Honey Cake, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. How did I get so deep in the caverns? I spent this is my second season that I'm in the caverns. So I've spent 28 days already delving deeper. This is a work in progress, my friend. Can't believe we're actually already a quarter of the way done with this year. That's kind of nuts, don't you think? Don't you think? I guess it actually, like, even though it lasts 25% longer, you don't menu as much in this, so it probably takes significantly less time to go through a year. You know, since you don't menu as much, you don't pause as much. I feel like the actual like IRL time is actually pretty comparable, maybe a little bit faster. Just because like you're not fishing, you're not doing a whole bunch of other stuff too. Skull Cavern defense tips: if you don't have like late game weapons and crab shell rings and stuff, I would say crab shell rings are the best, but you can do like topaz rings. You can do the lava katana. I think the lava katana gives you +3 defense, something like that. That's like purchasable from the guild. Like you don't have to worry about actually doing that. Where do you think you'll end up? Probably around like 15,000. How long did one season take me in hours? I mean, at this point, I think it took me... How long did I stream yesterday? 6 hours? I think it took me like 11 hours. 11, 12 hours, something like that. Something like that. Once I really got it going, it started like going. You know? Let's go, let's go. Am I streaming on Twitch as well? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. I have my Twitch link in my bio, but if you need to find it otherwise, it's Terra TFT, if you just wanted to look it up. By the way, Iris, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Gotta up the Monster Musk. Oh yeah, the other special rule that we had for this is that I have to do permanent Monster Musk. So whenever I notice that I'm out of Monster Musk, I have to use it. Emma, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. What do you think the best enchantments are for the weapons? I think for sword it's probably Crusader, and then for hammer it's Artful. Then if I was to get a dagger, I'd probably also do Crusader, honestly. All right, let's see. We got all these new friends on Twitch. Let me see. We got Chicken, we got Ely, we got Gem, Ostrachek and Hydrate. All right, and then Lemon. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. Appreciated. And Jacob, thanks for the follow. I know you've been over here for a little while, but thank you for making it official. Thanks for making it official, my friend. Oh my god, the mouse cursor was messing me up a little bit. Bonnie and Ayo, thank you so much for those follows, guys. Appreciate that. Can you mod Xbox? No, you cannot. Chances are that will never be a thing. Chances are. Did y'all make me join another cult? Second time? Second time this year. Welcome to the cult, the community, rather. The community. This is the community. This isn't a cult. There's no such thing as a cult here. Played this game for 600 hours. I've got like 400-ish. Got like 400-ish. And most of that is actually in this save file, or the loading menu, I'm pretty sure. Thank you guys so much for all the follows. I really appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you. Thank you. How much HP does your character have? 165. 165. The normal amount. Took me until the very last day of year 2 to get the Elven Bracelet. I get so angry when you got so angry to get it early this time. I mean, that'll just happen, you know, luck and stuff. Jimbo, there he is. There he is. What do you do with the shards? I'm just hoarding them, really. I'm just hoarding them, honestly. Just for the sake of knowing exactly how many, because people will probably want to know how many prismatic shards I got by the end of the Skull Caverns. You know? Did you go to all the items without any mod? Yeah. Well, except for Monster Musk, since that's part of the challenge. Terra's basically a dragon. True. I mean, I'm not hoarding a whole bunch of gold. I'm a prismatic dragon. I'm a pride dragon. I'm a pride dragon hoarding rainbow things. Considering how many followers are fruity, you got that right? True. True. We got a lot of them. We got a lot of them. Oh, I didn't even realize we had a new sub. Oh my goodness. Sir Newt, thank you so much for that follow and the Prime sub. Thank you for stealing that from Jeffy. I really appreciate it. And Zajam, thank you so much for joining the guild, guys. Thank you so much for joining the guild. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, guys. I really appreciate that. Can we get some gym pops for our new friends, for our new guild members? Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Areas overrun by monsters. Here we go. Oh my god, another one. Can we not? Can we not do this today? I accidentally just used 2 staircases. I'm livid. What mods do I run? I mean, I have like Stardew Expanded and a few others, but really the only thing that really matters for this challenge is the Skull Cavern elevator, just so I can get back down every day. That's all. That's all. That's all. We don't need these bombs. We don't need the gold. We don't need the gold. We want the iridium, not the gold, so that way we can get more mega bombs at the end of the season. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Oh my god. We got so many new friends. Holy. Holy. Jay, thank you so much for stealing that Prime sub from Jeffy. He's too rich. He don't need it. So I appreciate you taking that from his pocket and putting it right in mine. I appreciate that. Enjoy your new emotes and ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. So many new friends, guys. So many new friends. The notifications won't stop. There's so many notifications. Oh my god. So many notifications. Okay. Okay, I think that was the last one. I think that was the last one. Alright, let me read through this. Let me read through this. We had Pep, we had Sir Newt, we had Alex, we had Nerd, Dashy, Aubergine, Jay, Alicia, Bot, and Saupachu. Thank you so much for those follows. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. And also over on TikTok. Oh my gosh, so many people, so many new friends. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's so many people in here today? True. There certainly are. They're here for the challenge. They're here for the craziness. That's what they're here for. Hopefully they stick around for everything else. Soup at you? Soup at you. Soup? Okay, I will call you Soup then. You are Soup. What are you doing? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Wow! Okay, now you need to tell me how to pronounce your name, because that's just like a lot of stuff. Is it Wowlza? Is that what it is? Wowlza? Thank you so much for stealing that membership from Jeffy, guys. Our Terra is growing? True. True. Very happiness. Very, very, very happiness. I got you. Wowlza? Is that what it is? Wowlisa? Wowisa? Wowie? What Minecraft mod is this? This is Fallout 7.6, my friend. Terra, say happiness without the hap. There is nothing in life without the hap. I don't know what to tell you. Just Issa is fine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, new friends. Yes, hello. Hello, everybody. We love new friends. Gur, Terra, you're no fun? Oh, if you're no fun, then leave. If I'm no fun, then just leave. If you really think that. Oh my goodness. Bomb damage mod? No. No bomb damage mod. No. Guys, there's nothing modifying my defense. Nothing about the mods are modifying my defense. Everything that you're seeing is basically vanilla. Everything you're seeing is basically vanilla. How many achievements do I have? I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean vanilla? That's the term for it. That's just the term for it. Yeah, the elevator's a mod, but what does it have that makes it better? Crusader, and then I have more defense on it. But I also have Scout and Acrobat, so Scout makes things a little bit. Makes it crit more often. Terra's a cheater. Just deal with it, guys. No, Terra's not a cheater. I'm not a cheater. I don't cheat. I'm not cheating. I'm just a god gamer, okay? I'm not cheating. It's just the challenge. It's just the challenge. Except for the elevator for the Skull Caverns. Oh, come on, guys. It's like, how else am I supposed to do this though? Like what would you expect me to do? Just start every single day? That doesn't make sense. I'm still here for it even if you are cheating. I'm not cheating though. That's the thing, I'm not. It's not a cheat, it's a challenge. He only cheats in Apex. You hush with that. I don't cheat in Apex. Still sad about missing that? What, Apex? I mean, I'll stream Apex again. I love Apex. Methinks the streamer doth protest too much. 9. Nay, I say, fair peasant. Streamer doth not. Dang, why are you cheating in Apex? Bro. I don't cheat in Apex. I played Stardew for 200 plus hours and I can't go into the Skull Caverns without crying. I'm sorry. It's all a matter of what you enjoy doing. I enjoy fighting things, so it's like it kind of makes up for the difference. You know, I've died a couple times in the Skull Cavern, not like I've only died twice in this challenge so far, but yeah. Bro, are you okay? Me? What do you mean? What do you mean, am I okay? I'm great. I'm chilling. Why would I not be okay? What would lead you to believe that I'm not okay? What hat is your character wearing? The magic cowboy hat. Still haven't entered the Skull Caverns? Do it. It's fun. It is fun. Look at Zach, Tara. What do you mean? What happened to Zach? You know, the ads could always be over for the low price of $4.99 a month. Not only would you get ad-free entertainment, but you'd always be supporting a man who deserves it. It's never required, but always appreciated. So consider subbing to Terra TFT today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's my pay at work right there. What sword am I using? I'm using the Infinity Blade. Agrus, thank you so much for giving that gift sub to Jacob. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How do you steal them from Jeffy? You can steal them from Jeffy by having Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime and then you link up your account, your Twitch account, then you can get the thing and stuff and things, you know. Thank you so much for that gift sub though, Agrus. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do I play Genshin Impact? I have. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I have. My main party in Genshin was Diluc, Xingqiu, Zhongli, and one more. I forget who. I forget who my last one was. But those are like the ones that I would use a lot. What's the difference between a shaft and a ladder? The shaft will damage you, but you can but it will help you fall down more levels at the same time. That way you can keep going down. You know? Diluc actually isn't that bad. People put hate on him. I mean, I like the only reason that people would hate on a Genshin character is because they want to do like crazy abyss stuff, and I don't really care about that all that much. Oh, I think that my other one. Oh no, I don't think I ever got Nahida. I wanted to add Nahida to it, but no. Oh, Venti was my last one. Yeah, I would always use Venti. Yeah, Diluc, Xingqiu, Zhongli, and Venti. Sometimes I used Raiden. But usually, unless I needed the Electro, I wouldn't really use the Electro all too much. I think I actually did switch over from Venti to Raiden. Pretty sure I did. Or maybe I switched away from Xingqiu to Raiden. Maybe that's what it was. Pretty sure. I would have loved to have a like a full Archon team, but that's yeah. But I like Diluc too much. What season am I in? Fall. Oh, not fall. Summer. Sorry. Summer comes after spring. Yeah. Bro, can this like Earth Crystal stop? Reverse. Alright. I have to play like this for 5 minutes, guys. I have to play like this for 5 minutes. People hating on her, but I love Chi-Chi. People don't like her because healing kind of falls off. That's the only reason that people don't like Chi-Chi, is because healing is a little bit, it isn't really all that important on that game. Like, shielding is way better. Like, why use Chi-Chi if you have Zhongli or Noelle, you know? And Noelle, it's so easy to C6. It's like... Noelle's super easy to C6. I think I have C6 Noelle. Pretty sure. Either C6 or C5. My C6 Chi-Chi disagrees. Listen, your C6 Chi-Chi is an anomaly. That is an anomaly. Having C6 any 5-star is crazy to me. You're either a whale or you have so much playtime and luck. And if you're a whale, send some of that to me. My C1 Bennett disagrees with healing. My bad. Healing being bad. Bennett healing is different because it also gives you attack. That's the difference. That's the difference. I feel like Benny's definitely better than Chi-Chi. Did I find any auto-petter? I think I found like 3 in this run so far. 3? Your Benny heals for 8k? Yeah, but it's also like the attack is super good too. I should play Genshin. You should wait until I get sponsored by Genshin, and then you can play it. Just wait until I get sponsored by Genshin, and then you can support me and then play Genshin. You know? That's what you should do. That way I get money for you playing Genshin. I'm playing Genshin right now. Shh. Damn. No sponsor money for me. Do you ever play? You should restart it and do a challenge. But why? But why? If I was full-time streamer, man, I would do so many challenges and so many games that I love. But like, man, I just having a job and having school and stuff is like so much to do. It's such a big to do. Such a big to do. Raid Shadow Legends sponsor when? I could do it, but I could literally do it whenever I want. I could also do a Wuwa sponsor, but I really didn't like Wuwa. Wuwa is, God, even the combat was just worse than Genshin in my opinion. I actually, like, people say it's Genshin but 100 times better combat. No, I like Genshin's combat more. You know? Like Wuthering Waves. I just like Genshin more. You just really hate Dory's design? I mean, you don't have to play Dory. You don't have to play Dory. The combat in Wuwa confused me. Floor 4,000, guys. Floor 4,000. I don't think it necessarily confused me. Like, it's just, I feel like the only people that they were targeting when they were thinking about like who's our target audience here, the only target that they had was Genshin players. And it's just like, it shows so much in their design. Like everything they were doing was legit just so that they could get more Genshin, they could get players that away from Genshin and onto their game. Like what kind of business model is that? Make something that you can actually make something that isn't just Genshin, but kind of worse. Kind of random, but what time zone are you in? Eastern US. Genshin combat is better than Wuthering Waves? Yes, than Wuthering Waves. I really didn't like it. I feel like Genshin flows better. Like the echo system seems weird at best. The elemental reaction system in Genshin is just better. How many floors are there? Infinite, essentially. Thank you guys so much for those follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, is that a diamond? I need diamonds. I need diamonds. Diamond there. We don't need Omni Geodes. We don't need stone. Thank you guys so much for those follows over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. What's the goal if it's infinite? So my goal is that I'm going as far as I can in 1 year. As far as I can in 1 year. I love how I got the entire Genshin convo started. I don't think you asked it. I'm pretty sure Crybaby asked it. Pretty sure Crybaby did it. Reverse is over, thank God. You asked, do you play Genshin? Oh, I thought... Okay. Got you. Got you. Most of this is not modded, no. Really the only mod that is important is the Skull Cavern elevator mod. Everything else really just takes place outside of the caves. Trust me, I'm mildly self-absorbed. I remember all the things I do. Okay. Okay. Hydrate? I got you. Alright, let me also read off these follows a little bit. We got Ice King, we got Chris, we got Maddie, we got Virgo. Thank you so much for those follows, guys. I really appreciate that. Irate, Carly Marie, Flower, -1, Eleanor, Sassy Gengar, Iana, Red Panda Life, Shay. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Brandon and Ella. Thank you guys. One of my cats has joined in watching you, so he'd probably follow if he could. Listen, the cat doesn't have to follow. I will follow the cat. I will follow the cat. I will. How far in the year am I? This is summer 2. So this is... I'm on track to get like 15, 16,000, something like that. Something like that. How do you get the bug to follow me? That's a fairy, and you need a trinket from 1.6 fairy box trinket. Any way to get the Skull Cavern elevator on the Switch? Nope. Nope. I would also follow cats. I love cats. I personally, I mean, I like... Drogo says, thanks for the follow. Don't forget to like and subscribe. True. True. Yeah, if you guys ever wanted to go the extra mile, I'm just reminding you guys that, like, it is an option. If you're over on Twitch, you always have the Prime sub option too. But if you wanted to support me in some way, you could always subscribe. I have that option both on TikTok and Twitch. So if you feel like being an absolute champ, you could join the guild, subscribe, and you get like some exclusive emotes as well. And if you're on Twitch, you get ad-free viewing as well. Just letting you know, if you ever wanted to. Have you ever played Disco Elysium? I have not. I have not. I have not. Yeah, and also, you know, the other thing about Wuthering Waves is that, like, the 5 stars seemed so underwhelming. Like, the fact that the 5-star at I even had like a C1 5-star, whatever they call it there. I even had like a C1 5-star, and that was just like, it felt so bad. How to get my health to be so high? I don't. It's 165. It's just normal. It's normal. Anyone else who play D&D? Jacob, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, you can definitely join the Discord and talk about D&D there too. We have chats dedicated to that. You play D&D? Yeah. You have? Okay, got you. Got you. Got you. Where can you get the Discord? It's linked in my bio. If you're having issues finding the link, I know that some people can't really see the link. They can't really like join via all of that on TikTok. Sometimes TikTok gives them issues. It's discord.gg/TerraGuild. Discord.gg/TerraGuild. So many prismatic shards? True. True. Got my D&D game today in a couple hours. Yeah, it's just I have like adult struggles to try to get D&D groups together. I don't necessarily play D&D, but I do play other tabletop RPGs. So, what day am I on? Summer 2. I need Monster Musk actually. I thought I was slower. Roses, hello. Egg, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. How am I not dying to the bombs? I have a lot of defense. You'll notice I take 1 damage from it. Just 1. What's my name on Twitch? Terra TFT. I also have that linked in my bio too. 4,000's impressive. Thank you. Thank you. How many bomb damage reduction books did you buy? You can only have 1. You can only activate the power once. You can only activate the power once. Mini Mary Marie, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Are there character levels in this? In Stardew? There are skills. There are skills that you can buff up, yeah. Yeah. What mods am I using? Really, the only one that matters is the Skull Cavern elevator, so I can track my progress. The weapons I'm using are called the Infinity Blade and the Infinity Gavel. If you guys wanted to look that up. I'm not going to share how to get it, just because I don't want to spoil it for anybody that wants to figure it out on their own. You know? What's the most you've dropped in the mine? I don't know what it's called. Shaft? Drop? It is called a mine shaft. It is called a shaft. And the highest you can drop is 15, and I have done that a couple times. Yeah, and it takes like 80 health or something like that if you drop 15. It's crazy. Witchy boy, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. The Galaxy Sword can explode enemies? No, it's called a Napalm Ring. I have the Napalm Ring equipped, and that does that. Yeah, it's the ring, not the sword. When the enemies die, they explode with the Napalm Ring. Is this a mod? No, no. None of the enemies are modded, guys. Everything having to do with the Skull Cavern. The Skull Cavern goes on infinite. It is not a mod. This is all vanilla. All vanilla except for the Skull Cavern elevator mod. That's the only thing that matters. I have other mods installed, but they don't matter here. Is the ring modded? No, that's vanilla too. It's not mods, guys. It's not mods. Everybody's asking if mods. No, it's just late game, guys. It's just late game. What am I trying to do? I'm going as far down into the Skull Cavern as I can within 1 year. Within a single year. Nothing is mods other than the elevator. Yes. Hey, I think this might be modded. It is modded, but it's just the elevator, okay? It's just the elevator. Terra, are you a mod? Yes. Yes. I'm AI, actually. You know, people have said that I look like AI. Oh my god, mods! It's not mods. Oh my goodness. Isn't the fairy mod? No! The fairy is vanilla! No! It's vanilla. There's nothing about this run except for the elevator mod that is a mod. Nothing else is modded. Hold on, let me add this to my thing. There we go. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Just maybe that'll help a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. It'll help. Just a little. Guys, I'm thinking about buying this game. Is it worth it? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-tutely. I think that you're so joining a stream and being like, hey, is this game worth buying, is probably like one of the most biased ways to get an answer of yes. Yeah. Yes, that is the easiest way to get a yes. Not true? What do you mean? I mean, I think that if you see somebody playing late game, I think so. Stardew is absolutely worth the buy. Yes. I mean, it's also like the charts on Steam say it is as well. How much did Concerned Ape pay you to say that, Tara? $479.26. Sorry. I had to be completely transparent. No. You can pre-register to ZZZ, the new Hoyo game. It looks pretty okay. I don't know if I want to pre-register though. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll see if it'll probably be fun. It'll probably be fun. I don't know. At least Tara's honest. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not a paid actor. I'm not. I promise. What's ZZZ? It's the new Hoyoverse game. The new Hoyoverse game that's coming out. You pulled an all-nighter playing Stardew? Have you pulled an all-nighter playing Stardew? No, I have not. That is not a thing I do. I don't pull all-nighters. Hoyo games never do it for you? That's okay. That's okay. It's different for everybody. Everybody has different tastes. I don't like Star Rail, but I mean, Impact's pretty cool. Genshin's pretty fun. Oh, thank you. They were just like, skip this floor, please. When do you get the elevator in the Skull Caverns? When you mod it in. You know? Why are you farming Iridium? I'm not. I'm not. Hydrate? I got you. Is my weapon modded? No. Well, I think the Infinity Blade is a little bit buffed by mods. By the Stardew Valley expanded mod. But the Infinity Blade is completely vanilla. Tara, are you modded? Do you have a full mod list somewhere? Bro drank invisible water. I have my entire mod list in my Discord, which none of those mods really make a difference other than the Skull Cavern elevator. Is this a mod? Do you have the stop time mod? Time's going. Time is going. What am I doing in here? I'm delving deeper for an entire year, seeing where we go. Is this a mod? Every time I come back, you're like 2K levels ahead. Stick around for longer, and then you won't. Then they won't be. Then I won't be. Yeah, it's that easy. It's that easy. Hoyo has a new launcher, by the way. Found out literally now. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll have to get that then. I have Genshin uninstalled currently because it's such a large game at this point. So I would have to actually like reinstall that to play it. Fairy box. Hold up. Hold up. Where are the fairies at? What can I drop? Regular bombs. I don't need it. Level 3? You're still going in the trash. Wait, hold on. Still going in the trash. Yeah, Genshin is massive nowadays. Tara's been confirmed. Tara, it's been confirmed I'm a Stardew Valley mod. Oh. Cool. Cool. Rain totem? Oh my goodness. Bed? Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We'll ask you if you want it when you download it or to update Genshin or any other game. Got you. How have you not died due to time? You don't die. You fall asleep, and it doesn't actually kill you. Yeah, you just go to sleep. I just lose a little bit of money. I'm sure that if I was to check my mail, people would be yelling at me for falling asleep for in the mines for an entire season straight. Till what time am I going to be streaming? Probably another couple hours. Probably another couple hours. We did the monster musk. We did the musk. How do you teleport outside? I have the desert obelisk. I have the desert obelisk. One of the benefits of having the year 5 farm that I did this on. Thought you lost items though in Skull Caverns? Only if you die. If you fall asleep in there, it doesn't matter. It only matters if you die. Yeah. So it's better for me to continue doing this every single day. That exact same way, so that way I can min-max my progress, maybe get like another floor or two instead of worrying about going to bed. You know? When do I clear my inventory? I don't. That's part of the challenge is not clearing my inventory. But I can go to the desert trader on the 28th of every season. As per the rules of the challenge. I fall asleep in the caverns. Oh, I should have gone over to the thing. That's what I should have done. Apricot sapling. Any jades? No jades. Any jades? No jades. Yeah. No jades. I wish. Dude, I wish I had watermelon. Pass them over. I wish I had watermelon right now. I would eat watermelon and mozzarella together. You can fight me on that, but it is an amazing combo, and you should try it if you haven't. And do not knock it until you try it. Do not knock it until you try it. Formula 3 Theo, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I could give watermelon to everyone if I could. I got you. I understand. Watermelon and mozzarella? Yeah, try it. Try it. It's wonderful. Do a little bit of salt on there. I usually do a little bit of... Oh, actually, this is going to just be super satisfying. Hold up. Hold up. Bam! Oh my god, that was so good! Yes, that was amazing. I loved that. Ah, that was great. Oh my god, I love when that happens. Salt is superior on watermelon. I just like fresh watermelon on its own, but I put salt on watermelon and mozzarella. I'll put a little bit of balsamic glaze on there too sometimes. Depends on how I feel. It's great though. It's great. What happened? I wasn't listening? Don't worry, I'll make a short about it. I did another big bonk. Last time it was mummies, this time it was bats. That was the most satisfying thing because those bats are the worst thing in the world. You know? They are the worst. I hate these bats. These are the one thing that actually make me kind of afraid of the Skull Cavern sometimes because they are actually so tough to deal with. There we go. Thank you guys so much for the follows, by the way. If you have been enjoying and you haven't followed yet, please be sure to do so. That way you can find me if you ever swipe away or click away or anything, you know? If you're ever on Twitch, do so as well. You know? You can also feel free to watch on Twitch if you prefer to see the entire full screen. If you think my face is too big on TikTok, that's fair too. That's fair too. I have my link in my bio to everything if you want to do that instead. What sword am I using? It's called the Infinity Blade. Strongest sword in the game. Minnie Mary Marie, thank you so much for that. Stealing that Prime sub from Jeffy. Let's get some gym pops for our new guild member. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, the freaking bats. I hate the bats, man. Thank you so much. All the gym pops for our new guild member. Just wood tier right now, but you are mighty. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, all the sound effects. All the sound effects. Freaking bats. Yeah. That's the way I feel all the time. That's the way I feel all the time. What hammer am I using? It's the Infinity Gavel. Hello, hello. What's going on, Milk? What we got? Iridium sprinklers? Goodbye. Don't need it. I just made somebody upset. Wish we had some more. I wish we had like some jade so I could keep that in my inventory. If I ever see jade, I really gotta just like keep that in mind. What are the green mobs? Green mobs? Green? There's something. You mean the green nodes? Those are radioactive ore. It was me. I was upset. Not the sprinklers. Not the sprinklies. No. I worked so hard for those. Radioactive lore looks so cool. Yeah. It's just late game, by the way. It's not a mod. It's not a mod. Not that I really have to say that, because now I have flavor text that tells you guys that there are no mods other than the elevator that matters. You know? How many hours have I logged? On this save file, 190, but in this challenge, about 12 hours in this challenge, I think? Thereabouts? Thereabouts? Are the sprinklers a mod? Bro. Do not start asking that. Oh my. Actually, you know, I have had people ask me if sprinklers are a mod, though. I have been asked that. Tried downloading some mods, but they didn't work. It's probably just messed up with the installation process of, like, Smappy or something. Bro, can we go? Thank you. Oh, yeah, the other mod that matters is the hammer bonk. If you listen closely, the hammer makes a bonk sound. That's the other thing that matters. That's the other thing that matters. Is Monster Musk necessary for the challenge? Yeah. Yeah, I have infinite Monster Musk. I need to leave Monster Musk on the entire time, so we have double the danger. Yeah. Can you download a mod at any point in the game? Depends on the mod. So if it's one that messes with the game files, then or if it's one that messes with, you know, anything that you have and it's going to conflict with what something that you have, then it's gonna cause issues. But if it's something that's, you know, if it's something that's super trivial, no, it's fine. Most mods you can just install, though. How deep do I plan to go in the mines? I'm hoping to get at least 15,000. I want to know what my final score is, but, you know. I want a score, so that way if other people were to do this as well, that way they can actually, they can, like, fight me on the score, you know. Which chat is he reading? Both. Both. Reading both Twitch and TikTok chat. Yeah. I don't discriminate against you guys. I got both. It's just it's a little bit it's just a little bit tough to follow up on some stuff because we have like 400 people watching across platforms. So, you know, it just takes a little bit. Sometimes the chat can move a little bit faster than me. Ella, thanks for that follow. Kai and Galena, thanks for those follows as well. I know that you that you'd followed a little while ago. I just want to make sure that it got to you, because I know that I forgot. Jade, there's Jade. What do we drop? All this solar essence. We don't need it. We don't need all that solar essence. In fact, I mean, I would like to keep a stack of solar essence in the case that I need emergency mega bombs, but I doubt that I will. I doubt that I will. Actually, I probably will, though, because it's been 3 days and I've gone through like 300 mega bombs already. Sheesh. Sheesh. We're getting a lot of void essence, though, so we should be all good. Do you have every buyable item? No? Don't think so. I don't think so. Get rid of some of the iridium? No, I want to keep the iridium because the iridium can get transferred into more mega bombs later too. You know, like I don't need all this solar essence. You know, I just don't need it. Can we get a staircase, please? Where is it? Is that it? No? Where's the staircase? There it is. Where do you spend the night? No, you can't have tents inside anywhere. You can only use tents outside. So, I spend my nights just here in the cave, and then I teleport back. Like I teleport back with my obelisk. It's like right outside my house. I have my bed right there, and I just teleport back. Would you not consider this to be pretty much like cheating? How much iridium and mod there are? Would you not consider this to be the challenge that I'm doing? And also, if somebody is cheating, that's on them. It's a single player game. Nobody cares. Nobody should care. Gatekeeping a way to enjoy a game is also not cool. You know? But I would say, like, if you are worried about things that are cheaty and against the normal game, then yeah, the elevator isn't good for that. You know? You know? Yeah, I'm also not playing this file after the challenge is done. Yeah, the creator of the game literally supports mods and cheats. Yes, the way that the game is meant to be enjoyed is the way that you enjoy it the most. Yep. That's the way that the game should be enjoyed. Even though it's going to be different for everybody, that's completely okay. Completely okay. What's your opinion on all the single characters to date? Can somebody list off all the single characters so that I don't forget about any of them? Then I'll give you my opinion on each of them. I just need a list. I just need a list. Terra has the least amount of mods compared to others I've seen. True. True. Just because, like, I'm gonna forget about one if I don't. Yeah, people do stress about the wrong things in life. It's so weird. Like, as long as you're having fun in a game, that's the point of the whole video game. Alright, Alex, Sam, Sebastian, Harvey, Shane, Leah. Alright, so here are my... I'm gonna just, like, scroll up a little bit, and I'm going to have that as, like, my current message that I'm reading. Alright? So, Alex is stuck in high school. Alex is completely... Like, he needs to grow up a little bit. I don't know if he does that in his character arcs, but that's my opinion of his flaws and stuff. Because I've never romanced him. We have Sam. Sam he's okay. I think that realistically he might have like unrealistic dreams. But you know, that's fair. That's fine. He's pretty cool. He knows what he wants out of life. I don't think that Sam's really nice. You know, overall, I think he's a good person. Sebastian comes off a little bit harsh at the start, but I think that overall, I think he's nice. It's just he just needs a little bit of he just needs to get out of the house a little bit, which he does with his motorcycle and stuff. So that's fine. He has a good friendship with Sam, and I think that Sam and Sebastian are actually like really, really wholesome beings, and I like them both a lot. Elliot is, I mean, he's a bit of a recluse. Like, you know, he's fine. He's fine, but I think that, you know, the more that you actually get to know him, the more that you can appreciate him. But it's not really that. It's kind of hard to want to get to know him because he's so reclusive at the start. Thank you so much for the follows, guys, by the way. We just reached 1,500 followers on Twitch. That's absurd to me. Thank you so much, guys. There's then Harvey. Harvey is... Harvey's fine. I think that Harvey's completely okay. Definitely acoustic. But he's completely fine. I have plenty of friends that are like him. Not really my type of guy, but he's definitely cool. I like him. He separates his business from romance though, so I don't know about that. Shane, get out. That's all I have to say. You can't fix him. What else? Leah? She's fine. I think that the whole like thing about her though is that she's mostly appreciated. She's mostly appreciated because she has masculine traits as a female character. That's like the big thing about her is that she's artistic, but then she's also like outdoorsy, and that's kind of a masculine trait. That's kind of why I feel like a lot of people like her. Is because that kind of makes her quirky. Maru, I gotta be completely honest with you. I know very little about her. She's a nerd. That's really all I know about her. Abigail, she sucks at video games. She's mean to her parents. Very childish. And I think that realistically the only reason that people like her is because she plays video games even though she's bad at it, and she kind of has sob stories. I don't really get the appeal of Abigail. I think the reason that Maru kind of is forgotten is because she lives out on the mountains. Who else? Who else? Who else did I miss? There's Penny. Penny's fine. She's just trying to live her best life because of you know, how things have gone with her mother. But yeah, Penny's fine. I think that she's pretty basic as far as personalities go, but sometimes you need that anchor. She was the first person that I married in Stardew, so like that's fine. She's good. Emily is weird. I think that Emily is a little bit odd, but overall she's fine. I don't think that Emily's nice, but I don't really like all the magic stuff that she does. She's very like save the animals, save the planet, save that, like she would definitely be like all that kind of stuff, which is she's just very passionate about that kind of stuff. You know, just very passionate about it. And it's like, that's fine. Not really like the kind of thing that I feel like talking about all the time. You know? Haley, she needs to grow up. She needs to grow up, and she needs to understand that people have feelings. And she needs to be nice to people at the start. Respect is not earned. It is lost. Respect is lost, and she has lost my respect. When you can't be nice to people at the start of how you at the start of you know, when you meet them, that's a no from me. That's a no from me. What else? Who else am I missing? Anybody? Who else am I missing? Did I miss anybody? Forgot Krobus. Krobus isn't romanceable. You're insane. I've never seen so much iridium. Yeah. Krobus. I did do Elliot. I did do Elliot. You can have him as a roomie though. Yeah, I mean Krobus is fine. I think that Krobus is just like kind of there for people that don't necessarily want to go through the romance stages of the game. I never really understood like the whole thing about Krobus. Part of the reason that I play this game is to have fun like relationship sim thing, and it's like Krobus is not that. Krobus is very anti that. You know, you can have a friendship, you can have a relationship with him, like kind of, but it's not like a relationship. It is, which would be kind of weird. He is a monster, you know, but you know, it's fine. Krobus is all right. Krobus is chill. I don't think there's really all that much to be said about Krobus. You know, not really that much to say about him. Haley is your number one? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have poor taste. Sorry. It's okay. Everybody has their own tastes. Those are just my opinions. Those are just my opinions. Leah is your wifey? Got you. I got you. Listen, everybody says that. The only person that I would really say is a problem is Shane. Shane is like the biggest problem. I think that I feel like the biggest issue with Shane is that you made it like we could have had Rasmodius. We could have had Magnus as a romanceable character, and then the community voted against that for Shane. And it's like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Just why? You know? Why would you do that? Yeah, Shane wasn't romanceable in the original game design, by the way. That was a community voted thing between Magnus and Shane. And why didn't we get Magnus? Why didn't we get Magnus? You know? We could have had Sandy? Oh my goodness, really? We could have had Magnus? Yes! Who's Magnus? The wizard, Rasmodius. What's my favorite farm to start on? I don't really have a favorite. I've only had 3 save files, so it's like I don't really have favorites as far as like that, so I don't know. I would have to try them out a lot. Maru has a lot of problems with her father. Her scenes only feature him. True. She is very, very much just like, yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, you can't fix him, guys. You can't fix him. You cannot fix him. Yeah, we were robbed by not being able to get Magnus as a romanceable character. Like, honestly. Magnus should have been romanceable. I'm so mad. Yeah. I'm sad we can't have Wizard Husband. I can have Wizard Husband because of Stardew Valley Expanded. Just get a mod, guys. Just get a mod. It's that easy. Yeah? Just get a mod. So in my next playthrough, I'm going to be romancing. I'm gonna have the polymod installed, and I'm going to romance both Rasmodius, Rasmodius, and I'm going to be romancing Lance and Ian. So one character from each mod. I might actually. There's probably going to be a romanceable character that I want from East Scarp, but I want one spouse from every location. One spouse from every location. Mod mentioned. That's why it says single under's name now? Yes, you can romance the wizard because of Stardew Expanded. Yeah. Yes. Yep. Wish I could collect all that iridium you're missing? Fair. Fair. But wouldn't that make the game less fun? Like realistically, if I had like all this iridium all the time, I feel like it would definitely make the game less fun, because then you could just have infinite money, you know? Is that a new cave? No, this is Skull Caverns. Skull Caverns, my friend. Yeah, this is just Skull Caverns. Yeah, Rismodius, yep. Yep. This is the dangerous Skull Caverns, but yeah. You can make millions per day? Yeah, I mean, like, I could just sell all the iridium that I have. What's the challenge I'm doing? It's right above me. It's right there. And you could use, if you need to, if you wanted to see all the rules, you can do exclamation point rules with the, like, if you're over on Twitch. If you're not over on Twitch, then sorry, I don't really have an easy way. If you're on TikTok, I don't really have an easy way to give you guys the rules. Sorry. But there isn't any elevators? No, it's no elevators, guys. It is in fact a mod. In order to keep track. Yep. Yep. What's my favorite game? Like ever? My favorite game ever would be Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is definitely my favorite. I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics again. Actually, I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics, but I've played Tactics genre games, and I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics. That's something I really want to do. Like, I don't know, like, why I haven't yet, but it's just like, I really want to do it. Yeah. Yep. I love Final Fantasy X, best game. True. You're in welcome company, friend. Have you ever played A Night in the Woods? I have not. I don't know. I've never even heard about it until right now. Why doesn't he have to sleep? I do. I fall asleep every single night. Thank you so much for those follows, by the way, guys. New Normal and Laura and Nita and Hugs. Thank you guys so much for those follows. I really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. And everyone else on TikTok, thank you. Thank you. Final Fantasy VII, just saying. I haven't played it enough to really have that much of an opinion on it. Meg, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I've played so much more Final Fantasy X and not that much Final Fantasy VII, so... You love Final Fantasy 16 the most? Really? I haven't tried 15 or 16. I also haven't tried 13. Never tried 13 as well. I also wasn't able to try 11. Something else that I want to do is I want to play through every single Final Fantasy game on stream, and I want to kind of like rate them. You know, that's something else I want to do. Rate every Final Fantasy game. Every single one. Final Fantasy 16 is worth a playthrough for sure. Good to know. How do you only take 1 damage from bombs? Somebody noticed! Guys! Somebody noticed that we are actually taking damage from the bombs. It's just I have a really high defense. That's all. Normally when I get that question, Tim, they're asking, why don't you take any damage from the bombs? I do take damage from the bombs. Thank you for noticing. That makes me feel seen. Do you try to get perfection? I will on my next save, but I wasn't actively trying to do so on this one, so it just kind of became a hassle when I got to it. What's the fairy do? Heals me passively. But yeah, I just have a lot of defense, Tim. Just a lot of defense. How'd you stop the time? I didn't. I don't have time stopped. What do you mean? I don't have time stopped. Time's still going. The only time the time stops is when I pause my menu. It's when I pause the game. Yeah, time does go, like, to 25% though. 25% slower in Skull Caverns. Anybody that's new here, I'm spending all year in Skull Cavern. Like, that's the whole thing. It's like I'm spending all year in Skull Cavern. Why are the skeletons exploding? Because I have the napalm ring. Undeniable. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can you believe that I 100% every Genshin region before Sumeru came out? Yes, I can. I can believe that, especially since you told me that you got burnt out by Sumeru. Because you probably were tired of 100%ing things. I can believe that. How's my sword do that? It's just the napalm ring, guys. What, the explosions, you mean? It's not my sword, it's the ring. It's just the ring. Ooh. Since you're missing so much iridium, what are you going deeper for? For the challenge. Just for the challenge. Never tried to 100% it. I find it satisfying. Sumeru is just way too overwhelming for me. I mean, it is a big region. It is a big region. And it's also got a lot of verticality to it, too. You have to go up and down a lot. The napalm ring is what gives you the ability to explode enemies on death. Sarita, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Tim, thanks for that follow as well. Yeah, there are infinite levels in the Skull Cavern, guys. It goes on forever. Goes on forever. What playlist is this? This is my personal playlist for. You can find that in my Discord as well. I have. This is, by the way, this playlist is completely stream friendly. So if you are a streamer and you want to use this playlist, feel free. Like, everything about it is completely DMCA free. You do not need to worry about if you have it in like a video, then you really should just like credit Game Chops for a lot of it. But yeah, it technically stops at the bit integer limit. True. It's probably I think it's a 32-bit number. What's my sword enchanted with? Crusader. The responsible side of me tells me to lurk and go buy groceries, but man, I don't want to do it. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you, I got you. That's like 2.1 billion, actually. If you want to be technical with it, it's not 2.9, it's like 2.1 billion. No, the weapon is not a mod. The weapon is vanilla. The weapon is in fact vanilla. It's called the Infinity Blade. What's this responsibility you speak of? Hell if I know. I'm not staying awake all night. I'm not able to stay the night. I come back every day. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. Let's get out of here. Let's get on out of here. Shadow Viper, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Being an adult, never grow up. Bills are tough. Yeah, bills are tough. Williams are tougher. The Jade just happened to have a shaft under it. Sick. Love that. Love that for me. What's the purple thing next to the coffee in my inventory? It's Monster Musk. Monster Musk is something that I have to have active throughout this entire challenge. It doubles the monster spawns. So much stuff on the ground. Oh my god. See, seeing all this stuff on the ground and having my game not lag because of it really tells me just how many blueberries I was growing that I was lagging my game when I couldn't pick them up. Oh my god. How many floors am I averaging in a day? I think like somewhere around... It's anywhere from like, depending on the luck, it can be anywhere from like 80 to 150, something like that. I think the highest that I've gone is like 200 in a day. What's the objective of all this? Just to see how far I can go down. It's just a challenge. Just a challenge. That's all. See how far I can go down in 1 year. One full in-game year. How many times have I died? Just twice. I've died twice, but they were because of the Calico Desert Festival. So I haven't died at all to the normal mobs. The Calico Desert Festival, like, super strengthened them, so... What enchantments do I have? I have Crusader on my sword and Artful on my hammer. Yeah, it's summer right now. Summer 4. Not that I can really tell because everything is dark down here, but... Ooh, what's this? Roots platter? Get out of here, don't need it. It's just a vanilla defense? Yes. Yes. Yeah, just a vanilla defense. Yep. Yep. How am I doing that? I've spent a long time down here. Spent a long time down here. No, you can't use tent kits indoors, guys. You can't use tent kits. I just come back every day. If I could use tent kits indoors, then this would make a lot more sense to people. I wish I could use tent kits indoors. That would have made this challenge a lot more interesting. I would have had to use like one more inventory slot. You know? Yeah, we're not even like halfway done with the challenge yet, so like we have a ways to go. We have a ways to go. He's become one with the cavern. True. I can't wait for this to no longer mean anything when I'm all done with it. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Guys, if you are enjoying and you haven't followed yet, please be sure to do so. You can also join my Discord to make some new friends and play on our community Minecraft server, get stream notifications, that kind of thing. Stream notifications also are like completely opt-in on the server, by the way. I don't want to like barrage you with notifications and pings, so completely opt-in. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Love this game, me too. That's why I play it. I think that the Dark World remix and... Is this Hyrule Castle? I think this is... No, I think this is Dark World. I think the Dark World remix and the Electro Swing Ghost Fight are like my favorite songs in the entire playlist. Are you vanilla or modded? The only mod that really matters is the Skull Cavern elevator, as it says in the description up there. That's the only thing that matters. Everything else that you see is vanilla. Oh, that's vanilla. Thank you so much for that game controller. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate those diamonds. Every little bit helps. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can you go over the buffs that I have? Yeah, I have Monster Musk. So I have Monster Musk, which doubles the ore spawns. Not the ore spawns, the monster spawns. I get +1 ore from today. So my mining mastery and my farming mastery buffs change every day. But Today I have +1 from ore veins. So +1 ore from ore veins. I have +1 luck from my farming mastery today. That's the girl with the star next to her. I have speed buffs, so when you see like the speedy Gonzalez things, then that's speed. Then the one with the gold, that's luck. So I have +1 luck from the spicy eel. Oh my goodness, Coach! Thank you so much for stealing that Prime sub from Jeffy. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the guild. Oh my goodness. Can't believe Terra just outed himself as vanilla. Oh my goodness. But other than that, I mean, like, I have my crab shell rings, my napalm ring, and my iridium band, and that's just like everything else. I have my mermaid boots too, which are +5 defense and +8 immunity. It's a lot. It's a lot. +1 ore you can't pick up. Yeah, well, the other one was bombs can't damage me, so it's like, what am I gonna choose there? They already don't damage me. They barely damage me. Like, what am I gonna choose there? Farmer preference or rancher? I like farmer more, personally. My fiance is the one who got me into the game, and now I'm farther than him and he doesn't play. Yes, yes, that's usually how things go with me and my fiance. Is like I play a game until I feel satisfied with it. She plays a game until she kills it for herself. And then she's like, well, we gotta play. And I'm just like, I don't have time. I just don't have time. I just do not have the time. You know, I just don't have the time. How long have you and your fiance been together? Since August 2017. So that's 7 years at this point. Almost. Almost 7 years. What game? You asking what game this is? It's Stardew Valley. Congrats. Thanks. I mean, yeah. You know, we're just good together. Do you have a wedding date? No, that's usually why I just call her my wife, because it's just so much easier than answering the question, do you have a wedding date? Because everybody always asks. We've been married. We've been engaged since like since 2021. So been engaged for a while. It's just we just don't have the time or resources to really get married, you know? Give me that 300k give that 300k donation and we'll get married this upcoming year. You know? Your husband and you just went to the courthouse and got it done? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to like take away any moments from her though. Like if it made a lot more sense like financially for us to do it, then sure, but I feel like we can get that eventually. You know? We can get there eventually. Can a ghost come over to me so I can explode them? Thank you. Oh my god, it's the fire quartz, bro. Bro. The fire quartz lets me not swing down. Thank you. Oh my gosh. What am I looking for? I'm looking for myself, for Yoba, for whatever I can find. Enlightenment. That's everything I'm looking for down here. What's up, Al? Hello, hello. What weapons do I use? They're the Infinity Blade and the Infinity Gavel. And financial-wise, taxes, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that for sure. Once this ends up becoming like a big enough thing, then I'm probably just going to end up putting this into an LLC anyway. So I don't think that really makes too much of a difference for us, because a lot of it's just going to stay like within the business. I'm not gonna like talk like I understand anything about businesses, because realistically I know that businesses I can do write-offs, and I know that like what I can write off, but I don't know enough about the actual like logistics of it. You know? Alright, 4441. Our first wedding anniversary is gonna be August, 12 years together, so we'll probably have a big party. Nice. Nice. Happy for you, Chelsea. Everybody deserves that. Geodes or ore nodes? I hate that. We get speed, though. Speed's a good day. We like speed. Speed is good. Meanwhile, I'm struggling to get to floor 100. Fair. Fair. We own a business too and are very careful about write-offs. We keep literally every single receipt. Yeah, you kind of have to. You kind of have to. Tax back on game purchases would be nice. Fair. Yeah, all I gotta do is just stream it for an hour and then I can call it a write-off. It's a business expense, guys. These Genshin polls were a business expense, okay? Is there a final floor? Not one that's feasibly seen. How do you skip when you fall asleep? I just do that. I wish Genshin was a business expense. It would be for me if I was big streamer, man. That's the thing. It would be for me. Any gift subs? See, that's the other thing. Like, I would be able to give gift subs away to people too, and then that would be a business expense. You know? Because then that's like self-advertising. You know? You know? It's perfect. You don't understand, IRS. I needed this new Apex skin for a video. Yes. No, that is actually how it works, though. Like, if you use it for your business, if it helps you grow your business, it is a business expense. You know? That's just how it works. Maybe I should reskin this Infinity Blade to look like Haley's Iron, so people ask me even more about what weapons I use. How do you have 400 mega bombs? How do I have more than that? No, I went to the desert trader on the 28th because that's when I'm allowed to do so, and I traded in all this iridium for mega bombs. Mad Lad is doing it. Yeah, I'm out here. I'm out here. My parents are gig workers at music festivals, and they expense every restaurant meal, gas receipt, everything. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, like, it's... If you go out and you are doing, like, a business meeting for it, then... Or, like, if you're going out because you're on a business trip, I feel like, yeah, isn't that expensible? I feel like that's expensible. You know? That feels expensible to me. Where am I from? America. Eastern America. I am Eastern American. And yes, that is actually a thing. That is actually a thing, Eastern American, because wherever else you are in the world, there's enough culture shifts here in America for me to not just say American. Northeastern American is way different than Southeastern American. And Southeastern American is way different than Mid-South American, you know? And Louisianan is way different than the rest of them. You're in R&D for AI? I was traveling for a conference and was able to bill all my expensive cocktails to the business. Really? Well, okay. Well, I was able to when I went out. I think that we were like given an amount that we were allowed to expense. New England is apparently a link. What do you mean? A link? What do you mean? Clam chowder. What state in America? I don't want to go in that far. I don't want to go that far. I'll say the entire region. I'm not going to say the state. The more I narrow it down, the more I dox myself. Yeah. Do you play Stardew with mods? I do play Stardew with mods, but this is barely modded. Tara, you're actually Skull Cavernian. I don't know what you're talking about. That's true. I do live, breathe, and eat, sleep the Skull Cavern. Yes. Everything is Skull Cavern. True. True. This is very fair. Oh my gosh. 4K? Yeah. First time? First time here? You know? How are the bombs not hurting me? They are. They're hurting me by 1. You have a lot of defense, and then that happens. Yeah, New England has some tiny-ass states. It's a state with buildings and waters and trees and some grass. Damn, the grass actually kind of narrows it down, though. The grass does kind of narrow it down a little bit, though. Not gonna lie. It do be a state. Really's trying to stay minimally modded. I have 3 that I run usually, but the elevator is really tempting. Yeah. I mean, elevator is really tempting, but if you want it to be minimally modded, if you want it to be like a true-to-life experience with the game, then you really shouldn't add the Skull Cavern elevator. Because realistically, like, you can see how much it changes the game. Like, this took me 35 trips, 33 trips to get this far down. You know? It is a state where people live, that's true. That's true. I am in a state where people live. So many bats? True. True, true, true. Elevator breaks once you get past floor 400? False. False. Very false. Is this extreme mode, my guy? A little extreme? A little extreme? Like everything is kind of this is like the hardest Skull Caverns you'll see. That's you know, true to vanilla. You know, definitely the hardest one that is like true to vanilla. Usually there's no elevators. True. True. It's very true. Wish I could mod on my Switch. Even if you jailbreak your Switch, you can't mod it. Even if you jailbreak your Switch, you cannot mod on Stardew. It's not gonna work. You can't do it. Don't listen to anybody that tells you that you can, because you can't. Because then you're just like, then you're just like wondering like, should I jailbreak my Switch? No. No, you can't do that for Stardew. Not a thing. Only PC and Android. Yeah, nothing else. So you need access to certain files, and you need to be able to run executables, and the executables are only able to run on Android and computers. The only reason that it's able to even be run on Android is because it has to be built for Linux as well. That's the only reason. And it's not like the operating systems for Nintendo or any of the other consoles are Linux. They're proprietary, you know. Pretty sure they're not Unix based. Almost positive about that. How far do the mines go? Infinitely, virtually. Technically, there's a limit. Before somebody does their like, actually, it technically there's a limit, but it's virtually infinite. You know, virtually they're virtually infinite. It's time to convince my sister to play Stardew again? Sick. You should do that. You should definitely do that. Who can guess my blood pressure and heartbeats? Oh my god, why? You know what we should do? We should do Twitch predictions of like, starting tomorrow. We should definitely do Twitch predictions of how far I'll get by the end of the day. We should do like over under 100, something like that. We should definitely do that. That's something we should definitely do. What's the limit? It's the limit is like 2.1 billion. It's not, that's just that's just normal. That's just normal. That's not even like because of 1.6. The limit was not extended. No. Auto petter. I'm gonna make a lot of people really angry. Boop. The limit does not exist. The limit does exist. The limit does exist. I'm sorry. The limit does exist. Yes. I don't want to start talking about limits though in math, please. That's like I'm dreading having to go and take calculus 2. I hate calculus. I like discrete mathematics so much more than calculus. Ugh. You missed the reference for that? Mean Girls reference? What did I say? I don't even know what I missed. What did I say? Am I still in high school? Guys, do I look that young? Do I look that young? Oh god. Am I okay? Is that okay? I'm about to have a crisis. Do I look like I'm in high school? Oh god. I hope I'm not in high school. There's a scene in Mean Girls that... You guys are referencing Mean Girls? I'm talking about math. That's math. That's math. It's actually a math thing. It's a math scene. Yeah, that's why I get the math reference, but not Mean Girls. Because it's math. What was that? Okay. Alright. Prove it's math. Show us the proof. Oh man, I can prove to you that that 17 is odd. I can do that for you. It's pretty easy actually. But I don't want to start talking about math. I'm gonna drop like half my viewers. I'm gonna drop like half my viewers if I start talking about math. Don't worry, I'm 31, I look 16 to people. Do I actually? I don't look that young though, come on. No way I look that young. No way. 17 is trying its best, you don't have to call him odd. Listen, just because he can't even doesn't mean he's that odd, okay? You really don't? Thank you. You only look 42? Don't worry. Okay, thanks. Thanks. I'd rather look 42 than 15, honestly. At least then my wife won't get like strange looks. Even though she actually looks way younger than me. We're the same age and she looks way younger than me. Guys, if you have been enjoying and you haven't followed yet, please consider doing so. That way you can find me if you ever leave, you know? That way you can check in with us, you can get the good vibes again. There we go, we got them. We got them, y'all. We got them. They're coming in. Got you. I got you. You thought you were gonna get away from here without a follow? There it is. We got him. We got him. Miss Caligula, thank you so much for stealing that Prime sub from Jeffy. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we get some gym pops for our new guild member, guys? Please, please, please. Hello. Welcome. White Wabbit. Thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate it. And then everybody over on TikTok. I got you guys. I got you. Thank you so much. It's so many notifications. It's so many notifications. Oh my god. Imagine having this much iridium. Imagine not having this much iridium. Imagine. Could you even imagine? I couldn't. Thank you guys so much for the follows. There's so many names, I don't even know if I can rattle them all off. What's my goal at this point? I'm just going. I'm just going. For the rest of the year, I'm just going. You don't have any iridium? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All you gotta do is just spend an entire year in the caverns, and then you'll have infinite iridium, I promise. That's all. You know? You need to finish these caves? What do you mean? You can't finish these caves. You can't do that. That's not a thing. Iridium doesn't spawn on a specific floor. It spawns more frequently the farther down you go. That's why I have so much iridium on the ground right now. Because it just continues to spawn. You know? Just continues to go, go, go. That's why. We have a lot of void essence, actually. Maybe we should use some of that. Maybe we should use some of that. It's impossible to complete these. What do you mean? Why don't you want the radioactive stuff? What use would I have for it? That's like the biggest thing is like what use would I have for it? I don't have any uses for it. Now there's a ladder up there, but I kind of want to go down here for the possibility of more jade, honestly. More jade and more diamonds from this. Oh my god! What's up with all the bugs? Bro! So many bugs. What's the void essence do? The void essence is so I can craft more mega bombs if I run out. That's all. Have I reached perfection on this save file? Yeah, I gave up. I didn't want to do that anymore. Didn't want to do that anymore. Think the floor number will overflow the box at 10k? No, it extends. The box extends. I don't think it'll overflow. Don't think so, at least. When do I use the stairs? When I have a combat floor, it's significantly slower than ones that have rocks, so that's when I use it. Just so I can be a little bit more efficient. How do I stream? I've been trying to get on here to do that with my crazy Stardew journey. I mean, OBS Studio is a good way to do it. But if you're talking about TikTok Live specifically, you want to have it set up with TikTok Live Studio, which you need 1,000 followers on TikTok in order to apply for it, and then they need to accept you for it. Yeah. So, how to avoid getting damaged from the bombs? I'm not. I'm just getting damaged very little by the bombs. Yeah, that's all. 140 people on Twitch. Holy, whoa. Whoa. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Hello, guys. How you doing? Hello, hello. How long do I stream for? Usually from like 7 a.m. Eastern to like 11 or 12, depending on when depending on when I'm all done. Like when I have work that day. Hey, how goes it? Fantastic. Goes fantastic. Guys, if you haven't followed yet and you would like to stick around, you enjoy being here, please be sure to follow. You know? Please be sure to follow if that's you. Also, if you guys are over on TikTok and you prefer to watch on Twitch, you can definitely do so. I have my link in my bio. It's Terra TFT. Have you ever hit the bottom? There is no there is a theoretical bottom, but there is no way for literally anybody to do it because it's like 2.1 billion is the bottom floor. Thank you guys so much for the follows over on Twitch as well. Thank you, TikTok, Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate that. Never seen someone so calm in the Skull Caverns. That's fine. It's. I have enough defense to the point where I'm not really worried about it. How did I make so much money? I mean, I played 4 years before I did this, so I just kind of played, you know, just kind of played. Is Ghoulie? Is a Ghoulie? Hello. His wife. Tara, stop saying it's not possible to get to the bottom. No, you can't. You will not be able to. You know how long it takes for me to get to the bottom of these mines? Like, it's on average in a day. So in a single day of Stardew, right? In a single day of Stardew, I can get down on a good day 150. Let's say we average like 100 a day, okay? That's 200. What is that? That's what, 21 million Stardew days? I don't think you have that much time in your life. You know? I don't have perfection on the save. I didn't feel like going for it. You can if you want to. You're not going to have enough time in your life. You're going to die before you get to the bottom of Skull Cavern. Billions of jade? Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. You know? Finger cramps. The funniest thing just happened to me. I swear God put me on this earth to be comic relief. What happened? Oh, I died? Oh no. What did I lose? I was looking away? What did I lose? I blame wife. What did I lose? Oh. Easy. That's fine. That's fine. That's completely okay, actually. Energy is out, but that's okay. We're gonna spend the rest of our day in the Skull Cavern. Just 999 iridium. Yeah, that's fine. It's super easy. We're going right on back. Check DMs. The jade, though, I know. At least I didn't lose my staircases, though. At least I didn't lose my staircases. No, the really, really debilitating thing would have been if I lost one of my weapons. If I lost one of my weapons, then that would have been really debilitating. Yeah. Over under 10 floors to get the 999 iridium back? It's... no. Yeah. It's okay. I can't believe I just died. Oh my god. That's the first actual death. First actual death outside of Calico Desert Festival. Craziness, craziness. You can get the items back, though? No. Use exclamation point rules and you'll see why I can't. I can't. You can't find the Twitch link? It's Terra TFT. Terra TFT. Yeah, I'm not allowed to. I guess I'll leave you be. You didn't kill. You weren't the reason I died. I should have paid attention. No, exclamation point rules doesn't work on TikTok. Doesn't work on TikTok. It only works on Twitch. Rules command is for Twitch. How's your sword destroying rocks? It's not. That's the short answer. It's not. Oh, this is going to be a good day. This is going to be a really good day. Yeah, the rules command is for Twitch, guys. Yeah, I have Crusader enchantment. That's how I kill stuff. And the napalm ring breaks the rocks for me. Alright, let's head on back. That would have been like that. This can really suck. Like if you lose your sword or your hammer, or God forbid both, I have no idea what I would do. I wouldn't be able to kill anything anymore. That would be tough. What year am I on? My goal? I am on year 5, and this is the only year I'm going to be doing this. After this year, I'm done. After this year, I'm done. I'm going to be switching to a different save file after that. You can't lose infinity weapons? You can't? Can you not? Wow. Well, that's something I didn't know. Well, that's good to know. What season am I on? Summer. Summer 6. Yeah, Summer 6. Guys, if you haven't followed and you enjoyed watching me die there, be sure to follow. Thanks, Zane. I appreciate that. You got that Twitch link for the people on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the follows, by the way. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. What other games do I like to play? I like to play basically anything that isn't an FPS and horror games. I would probably play horror games for you guys. Like, I would probably play, like, Resident Evil. If you guys were there. I would probably play that. You know? Hydrate? I got you, Kyle. I got you. I got you. Yeah, inventory's basically full. I don't need to get all the iridium. And the radioactive ore doesn't have any use for me if that's what anybody was asking. You know? Fairy's part of the main game, yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Dead Space has a good story. Yeah, I'm not really too into sci-fi, personally. Personally, I'm more of a fantasy guy than a sci-fi guy. Have I ever tried Don't Starve? No, but I've seen a little bit of it. I've never tried it. It doesn't look that appealing to me, but I'd probably try it. I'd probably try it at least. What is the fairy? It's the trinket. It's a trinket. Imagine if I lost Perry, though. If I lost Perry the fairy, then that would be a pretty debilitating loss as well. I would have to go into another one. Unless it's been patched in 1.6. It's patched in 1.5. Got you. Got you, got you. We got the RuneScape music, guys. Got the RuneScape music. I would reset the day. That's not what we do. Not what we do. We don't do that here. Purple Phoenix, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Alright. Give me a staircase. I don't like these floors. Not because they're dangerous, but just because it takes too long to kill all the things. You know? Just because it takes too long. How do you do so much damage with your weapons? They are the strongest weapons in the game. That's all. The dragons are big because we have cheese dangerous caverns active. Yeah, the hard skull cavern thing. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much for those follows, guys. I really appreciate it. What's that following me? Red Iridium Bats, you mean? Or do you mean the fairy? Because the fairy's a thing. The fairy's healing me passively. SVE was patched basically immediately, yeah. I mean, they at least like I don't know if it was patched immediately, but it was patched as soon as like by the time that I got to it. Yeah, SVE is a thing. Any tricks? Me and my sister keep playing and dying. Just have a lot of defense. That's what I would say. A lot of defense. That's what I do, and that's why everybody's like, he's immortal. No, I'm not immortal. I literally just died yesterday. So. You know? When I'm not paying attention, then I'll die. I want to get rid of this. Circa, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Circa? Circa. Appreciate it, appreciate it. And if anybody is over on TikTok and you prefer to watch on Twitch, you can feel free to join us over on there. Link is in my bio. If you can't find the link, it is Terra TFT. Also, you could join the Discord, you could be buddies with us, and you could join our community Minecraft server, and you could be cute and whatnot. You know? Do you have statues that make iridium? I have the statue that makes iridium, yeah. But that's not why they're all spawning like this. How do I sleep and skip the day? I don't sleep. I mean, I fall asleep in the mines. Fall asleep in the mines and then I come back. Can I come right back? And then I come right back. Oh my goodness. Bree, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. How to get purple weapons? Depends. You said you like fantasy. Have you read Six of Crows? No, I don't read. Sorry, I don't read. I don't read and I don't really watch TV. Anything that's passive like that, I like doing stuff. So anything that's passive like that, I don't really have that much fun with. The background music makes the stream more cozy. True. True. For sure. I mean, that's the goal, right? It's just, I mean, Skull Cavern's pretty... It's pretty cozy. I like... Oh, man, really? I thought that I didn't realize that a ladder had spawned in front of me. I wanted to take that shaft instead. Okay. How do you get the ferry? In 1.6, you can get something called mastery perks, and then this is then trinkets are a part of them. There's an audiobook. That doesn't do it for me. I don't really like anything passive. So music is also not really something that I listen to. Whenever I listen to music, I just put it on in the background while I'm doing something else. And it's like audiobooks, I will have to pay attention to actively in order to really understand it. You know? Your wife would be angry when you get back? About what? Crusader is an enchantment. All the iridium. True, S1. That's true. That's true. Just realistically, I wouldn't... Realistically, I wouldn't read or listen to an audiobook. I tried podcasts for a while and I didn't really care for them. Just not really my kind of thing. Guys, we're 200 away from 12,000 over on TikTok. That's insane. Thank you guys so much for the support. If you are enjoying, please be sure to follow. That way we can get closer to that goal. That way we can get closer to that goal, you know? We love progress. We love big number go burr. Big number go burr is nice. You know, big number go burr. Thank you guys so much. Oh, your wife is in Stardew Wife? Oh. Yeah, she's at 11 hearts now. Whoops. Whoops. Just leave for a year and see how Sophia feels. And also, just the fact that I don't read. Fair. Fair. I think that's what you meant. The joke is finally here. The joke has finally made it over into my head. Hit 405 today? 105 today? My year 1 farm? Sick. That's awesome. That's awesome. Might be a stupid question, but how do you unlock the elevator? Read the description. That's right there. How do you keep your health so high? I have the fairy. How come you don't pause buffer? Because that's boring. Wonder if this is infinite? Skull Cavern? It's virtually infinite. It's virtually infinite. Yeah. Anything that's if you're ever gonna ask me like something like, hey, why aren't you doing the speedrun strat? Because it's boring. That's why. Because we have no tolerance for boredom here. But you use the left click animation skill with clubs, right? Yeah, of course. Of course. You hear how many times I hit that? Yeah, I do it. Yeah. It's not boring, that's just effective. I slept for 2 hours and you went down 1,000 floors? True. 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 No animation canceling? No, not really. I mean, I do like minor animation canceling, the stuff that I found while I was playing. Like, it makes it slightly faster, but it's like boring. Super boring. I don't know how to do it. I don't want to know how to do it. I'm screaming, please get more inventory space for the iridium? No. No. Why would I get rid of anything here? Everything else is so much more important. Everything else in my inventory is so important. Rejoining the stream and hearing the joke is... the joke is finally here. Felt like a personal attack. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's really good. Congrats on the 30k likes. Thank you for the 30k likes. Thank you guys. Now you guys have to go crazy with the likes because this has to be my most liked stream, guys. It has to be my most liked stream. I think my max is like 58k. You only have to double it, right? Why am I saving the diamonds? The diamonds turn into triple shot espresso. When I go to the desert trader, you can trade in 1 diamond for triple shot espresso. Yeah. And then the rubies, if I find any rubies, will turn into spicy eel. That's my plan for them. Summary of the first book is 6 dangerous criminals go on a fantasy heist. I would believe it. That sounds fun. You just got the bus fixed. I'm so excited. Sick. How long do I typically stream any day? 4 to 6 hours, depending on how much time I have. Every single day. Every single day. Every single day. Can you throw away 2 stacks of iridium so you can get others just for satisfaction? No, I want you guys to feel dissatisfied with me leaving all this iridium here. That's one of my life goals, is making you guys dissatisfied with how much iridium you don't have. I laugh and rich every single day. My 2 languages that I speak are English and wealth. I just sent 500 likes non-stop, bro. Thanks. I would be in heaven if I had that much iridium. Yeah, because it's only in your dreams. Got it. Got him. Got him. No, you can't use tents indoors. You can't do that. Do the rich laugh? Is that one? Is that the one? Is that it? Is that the rich laugh? Like the Lord Farquaad laugh? Did I do it? Close? Or... that one? Is that the one you mean? That's the one you mean. Laughs in Trust Fund. Yes. Laughs in Rich. Sounds more evil? What's the... No, I'm kidding. No, we're not getting on that. We're not getting on that. That's not a thing we're doing. That's not a thing we're doing today. Love playing on my Switch, but I want 1.6. You'll get it eventually. It's coming. New Twitch sub effect needs to be your rich laugh. No. No. Stealing from Jeffy? True. Actually, I should just make it like, Jeffy don't need it. Thanks for the sub. Jeffy don't need that. He don't need that. Take it from his pocket. Put it in mine. You know? Jeffy don't need it. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Whoops. Whoops. What sword do I have? It's called the Infinity Blade. The Infinity Blade, my friend. How am I so far down? I'm spending the entire year down here. That's how. I figured, you know, maybe I would download a mod for that, but it's like then I was just like, you know what? I already have a mod for that. Let me just not do that. How do you get that sword? Just look it up. It's a late game spoiler. I don't want to. We're spoiler friendly here. We don't do spoilers in this chat. You love me so much. You're my favorite streamer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy being here that much. I'm glad you enjoy being here. It's the best thing ever. We love it when people love being here. Wait, what did he say? What do you mean? What did I say with the sword? I'm not gonna share how to get the sword. It's called the Infinity Blade. You guys can look it up if you want. Spoiler friendly here. That's what I said. But it's called the Infinity Blade. You can feel free to look it up if you would like. If you want to spoil that for yourself. Feel free. Feel free. Bam! I knew that the Infinity... So that's the thing, is like I knew the Infinity Blade was a thing, but I didn't look up how to get it. So I knew that there was a better sword than the Galaxy sword. I just didn't know how to get it, and I just kept playing. And then I ended up finding... This is actually... I don't think I've ever seen this layout. Oh, actually, no, I have. It's just very rare. It's a lot rarer than others. Yeah, the napalm ring is what ends up... is what explodes the enemies when they die. I remember I used to watch The Walking Dead, and I search up how the characters would die. Oh, God. I mean, they all do, so... They all do. What are my hobbies? What do you think? Being here. That's my hobby. Wait, guys, we have 168 subscribers on Twitch. 168 subscribers on Twitch. We're very close to something that I feel like you guys would be very happy with. Something very nice. Anyone with a Prime sub wanna just bump it up there? You got me? We're one away? Type shit. And one away? One away? Huh? Nobody? Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Alright. Hey, Jay! Jay, congratulations. You are the 169th subscriber on Twitch. Nice. Can we just spam a little bit of nice, please? Just a little bit of nice. Nice. A little bit of nice. Nice. we got some first time chatters too. Sick. Nice. Oh my god. It's getting late? Yeah, it is a little bit. It is a little bit. Nice. Nice. Yeah, anybody that just sent any messages whatsoever, I got nothing for you. I just saw a whole lot of nice. That's it. Lane, thank you so much for that sub. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome to the guild. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got the big whoa from the mummies for that. Can we get some gym pops for our new friends? Thank you, thank you. Nice. So many gym pops. Oh my goodness. Jimbo would be so happy with you guys right now. He'd be so happy with you guys. Holy. Can we get another way down, please? One more? One more? Lane! Thank you so much for the 5 community subs. Oh my goodness! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Goals? Type shit. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You guys are amazing. You guys are really amazing. Hydrate? Alright, I got you. I got you. All the iridium is making me so upset. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, who we get? Who'd we get? We got, We got Silt, we got A. Benson, we got Shadow Emma, we got Lara, and we got Ajdar. Congrats, you guys are the winners on this community sub thingy. Pick it up, please. What, the Iridium Ore? No, I'm not gonna pick up the Iridium Ore. I don't need more Iridium Ore. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. So many follows? True. True. I don't even remember like where we were at earlier today. I'm pretty sure we've gotten like 100 followers on Twitch or something like that. It's so crazy to me. We got so much going on today. So much. Gonna ask again, how do you get down 5,000 levels? I'm spending all year down here. That's the challenge. Is that I'm spending all year down here. About to beat the last record for the hype train. Oh my goodness. Harmot, thank you so much for Harmachi, thank you so much for joining the kill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't miss it. Can't miss the train. That's true. We got a hype train. Got a hype train. Go home and leave your stuff. No, that's not the challenge. Guys, it's not the challenge. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing that. That's not the vibe. That's not what we do. You did not just leave a prismatic shard? I did. I have like 900 of it though. It's fine. It's fine. Elisel, thank you so much. How do I pronounce that? Nice. I feel like it's always the people that sub that I have no idea how to pronounce their name. Elisel? 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 Thank you so much for the follow, or for the sub. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That hurts my soul? Nah, it's fine. We have 900. We have 900 prismatic shards. We got 900 of them. This is our second hype train today. Our second hype train today. Just Elise? Oh, okay. Just Elise. I got you. Got you, got you. Normally people do their first initial. That's why I was a little bit off on it. Yeah, got you, Elise. Okay. Okay, okay. Moxie, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What was that statue by the bed? It was to give me the daily buffs. So right now I have higher crit chance and I have higher crit chance and I have more ladder spawns for the day. Damn, sub goal reached? Yeah, it's a good day. It is a good day. Today is a good day. It is a good day. Almost level 5k? True. True. This is going to be, I might do, I think I'm going to do like 3 more days on stream. Maybe a little bit less than that. Maybe a little bit less. I don't know. I can't spend all day here. I do have plans that I have to do. I wish I could, but I cannot. Where did I get the statue, though? From Farming Mastery. Farming Mastery and Mining Mastery are the ways that I got it. Yeah. Yeah. Lucas, you're missing the most important part is that I've done this for 34 other days as well. It's not like 34 days. So 7:50 in the morning, 34 days in advance too. You're not picking up the stuff. I have a full inventory. I don't need it. I don't need it. Hey, Joe. Hello, hello. Then why? It's the challenge. It's the challenge. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. That was amazing. I really appreciate that. We got level 3. Oh, we almost had level 3, but that's okay. That's okay. We had a lot of progress there. Thank you for all that support, guys. I really appreciate it. It's the challenge. At what point in the mine did it become just iridium? About 1,000 or so. That's really like when it became mostly iridium. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of crit. So, okay. Just saying. Just saying, Zane, the Infinity Gavel can crit, but it looks like it can only crit if you have the Blessing of Fangs from the Farming Mastery. Looks like that's the only way that you can get it to crit. Because I don't think it crits otherwise. Which is an interesting interaction. Interesting interaction. It's the challenge merch drop? No. No. So impressive. Thank you. That's so many crits today. Oh my god. So many crits. No, the elevator is set for every floor because it is specifically so that I can do that. Yeah, SVE lowers the crit chance to 0. That makes sense. Yeah, but I can still crit. I'm hearing it a lot. Hearing it a lot. For how much longer am I going to be streaming today? Probably another 45 minutes. Something like that. So probably today and then the next day. Maybe one more day, depending on how much time we have. Might do one more after that. Man, so many people don't understand that at some point you reach a point in Stardew where you don't need all this stuff. I mean, it's not really about Stardew though. Like, I would probably pick all this up and then throw it out if I was actually playing, if I was actually planning on doing something with it. But I'm not planning on doing anything with it, you know? You know? SS Ireland, thank you so much for stealing that Prime sub from Jeffy. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the guild. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You just re-gripped your tennis racket? Nice. 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 Last time I tuned in last week, you were in the 400s. This is mind-blowing. If you tuned in last week, this is actually a completely different challenge. I restarted from level 1. So this started like 3 days ago. Like 3 days ago. Are you somehow spending nights in the caverns? No, I'm falling asleep in the caverns and then I'm coming right back. Because I have the obelisk literally like as close to my house as I can have it. So I just come right back. You know, that's all. Can we get this? Can we get this, please? Please, please? Maybe? Possibly? How am I that low? I've had a lot of time. I've had a lot of time to do this. A lot of time. How do you fall asleep in the caverns? I just go to sleep. Once it hits 2 a.m., I just fall asleep. That's all. How are you not starting at 1 each day, though? My friend. My friend. One off of 180, got about a resub on the 6th. Well, the sub points will go away. The sub points will go away. Like if you need to resub Pochi, the sub points will actually go away. So it's like it doesn't actually have more progress. So close to 5K? True. I'm probably gonna end off after 5K today, yeah. Not that I'm specifically aiming for that today, but I'll probably be lower than 5K by the time the stream ends. Yeah. I know, but that's my sub anniversary. I got you. I got you. Yeah. I don't like any of this. Any of what was happening there. All the napalm rings. What's this? Crystallarium? Nope. How do I sleep? I fall asleep, and then I come back. What? It's like 1,000 that turns basically everything into iridium. After 1,000, it's basically all iridium. I stopped getting stone for staircases a long time ago. I wish I could get more stone for staircases, honestly. Crystallarium goes where? In the trash. True. 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 How do you achieve this level of mining? Mm. What is the best material in Stardew? Radioactive? Probably. I mean, if that's what you're asking, radioactive. Through Yoba, all things are possible. Imagine Dragons? Okay, I'm doing it. Now what? Now what? What do I do now that I've imagined my dragons? It's Mary's Crystallarium now? True. True. How far can I get down in a year? Yes, that is the entire challenge. Yep. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. How was my day? It's great. So far, it's amazing. I love it. Oh, this is overrun by monsters. Get out of here. Ooh, we love it when it gives me a free staircase. Let me go. What music is this? I feel like I recognize it. This one specifically? Pokemon Sword and Shield, Slumbering Wield. It's a remix. Oh, here you go. We'll get a little bit of the Iridium. There you go. Just because I accidentally picked it up. Rage Carrot, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Ah. Sigh of relief. Monster Musk to make it harder? Yes. Yes. Monster Musk, every pretty much infinitely. Yeah. I also, everything that I brought in with me, I only brought in tools, rings, and boots with me. And then everything else is just... everything else I found, or I traded with the Desert Trader. I can only go to the Desert Trader on the 28th of every season, though. Yeah. The fairy's color is tied to your game seed? Really? So you can actually have different fairy colors? That's cool. That's cool. That's neat. If I had like a green fairy, that'd be cool. That's neat. Bro, you were playing a whole different game than I am. He has mods. What mods do I have? What mods do I have that you see? Other than the Skull Cavern elevator, what is really visible here? There's nothing else that's really modded. Why do you not get hit by bombs? I do. They just deal 1 damage to me. Haboob be rocking that goth fairy? Really? Really? Yeah, the bombs only deal 1 damage to me, just because of my high defense. Yep. Fairy following? It's not a crop fairy, it's just a fairy. See, now, I thought... When I saw this pink fairy, I was just like, man, pink fairy, that just kind of makes sense. Meanwhile, it's tied to my game seed? I had no idea. I just got the most basic fairy in the world then. Last time I checked, you were 2,400 down. You're going so quick? Yeah. That's the goal. That's the goal. I mean, we're almost a third of the way there, and we are aiming for 15,000, so I'm hoping that we can get to 15,000. You know? Hoping we can get to 15,000 by the end of the year. That'd be great. Any tips for new players? Yeah, my tip for a new player would actually just be to kind of enjoy the game without really looking for answers and just kind of explore and enjoy the game. Just because, like, realistically, when are you ever going to be able to unlearn that knowledge and play the game for the first time again? Do you really want to take away, like, that first time experience from yourself? You know? I think Skull Cavern record without staircases is like 700 or something. That's insane. Without staircases is 700? That's insane. That's absurd. How do you even do that? Just a lot of luck? Guys, if you've been enjoying and you haven't followed yet, please be sure to do so. That way you can find me if you swipe away or click away, depending on where you are. You know? The explosive slingshot probably would have been a really good thing for me, but I don't really care for the slingshot, so not really my kind of jam. Pause buffering and lots and lots of resets. Yeah, I'm not really down for that kind of thing. Yeah, I know that you're interested in like watching Habu, and you're probably interested in like speedruns and stuff, but that's not really the vibe here. I don't really care for speedruns and speedrun strats and whatnot. That's not really my thing. We got Chocobo playing. Chocobo, copy that. Yeah, no, it's fine. Just letting you know like what's going on. Personally, I don't really care for the speedrun stuff, like pause buffering and animation canceling. Blech. Blech. None of that. I don't like it. You can definitely do. You can definitely talk about it though. I'm okay with that. Can never unlearn min-max. That's the point. That's exactly my point. You know, like pause buffering and animation canceling. No. I'm not killing this experience for me. No, thank you. And like that stupid like stutter stepping thing that people do. No, you won't catch me doing this. Oh my god. Disgusting. For just for RNG manipulation? No, thank you. I can't play casually anymore? Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what I'm saying. You know? You know? Then it just feels slow, and you feel like it's too hard to go back. That's exactly my point. We already have another max 99 iridium. Yes, 999 iridium. That happens too quick. There's some easy tips though. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Almost a stack of prismatic shards. True, we're getting there. We certainly are. Certainly are. Like more cabins on Riverlands and more smokers and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Small stuff like that. But I mean, I'm not gonna make cabins and whatnot on that. I don't even really use the smoker that I have. I played Riverlands and I didn't really even use the smoker. You know, not really my thing. It's a lot of effort to go and put in fish individually. You know. Can we just toss the iridium away again? No. No, I am specifically doing this to bother you. Callie and Queen Ray, thank you guys so much for those follows over on Twitch. And those of you on TikTok that just followed too, thank you. Bro skipped over my highlighted message. I saw it and I thought that I thought that I responded to it, but I must have done that just in my head. Thank you so much for enjoying being here, though, Jacob. I appreciate that. Just because it's highlighted doesn't mean it's gonna be red. Just saying. How many prismatic shards have you received this run? 933 so far. Probably a little bit more. Hard mode doesn't work during the Desert Festival. It does work during the Desert Festival. Hard mode does work during the Desert Festival, but any of the bonuses that the Calico Cat shrines give don't work as like with the counterparts, like the counterparts. Yeah. So like I was still seeing all these red iridium bats and stuff, and it's just yeah. Yeah, it works. It works. How far in the year am I? Summer 7. Summer 7. How is his health never going down? Just I have a lot of defense. Like I have... Collectively, I have... 18 defense, 3 more when I'm holding my sword. Yeah. Bruh, you're gonna be on like 15k by the end of the year? That's the goal. That's the goal. I want to be at 15k by the end of the year. That's the goal. No auto petter slot? Be cool to see how many you get. They don't stack. Pretty sure they don't stack. Yeah. I've gotten 3. Actually, I've gotten 4. 4 and people have been mad at me every time I throw it out. I don't need it though. It's just not something I need. They do stack? Not in this save. They haven't stacked. They haven't stacked. At least as far as I've seen. I could have been mistaken, but be a waste of space even if they did stack? Yeah, honestly. Kinda, yeah. Want to see a farm tour of my year 4 farm? Yeah. I mean, I'll probably do that. I'll probably do that as like a goodbye. You know? Like a goodbye. But my next farm is gonna be great. My next farm is gonna be amazing. Year 4? I mean, this is year 5. Yeah, this is year 5, so I did 4 years. Yeah. Boy, I'd be on year 86 to do this. You can, yeah, I mean, like, you can see in the description, like, I'm doing year 5. This is all just year 5 stuff. You know? Guys, if you've been enjoying and you haven't followed yet, please be sure to do so. We are 136 away from 12K on TikTok. That's crazy. That's crazy. How does sleeping work? No, you can't. No, I don't use a tent kit outside the cavern. I fall asleep in the cavern, then I just come right back. And then I just come right back. It helps because then I also just re-up my my stuff. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. I think I've been playing Stardew wrong. Lauren, I'm telling you right now, there is no way to play Stardew wrong. The way to play Stardew wrong is the way that you don't enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, you are doing it wrong. That is the way to do it. Alright, Reindeer, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. There is no incorrect way. I can promise you that. What farm type are you going to do with the next save? I'm going to do probably Immersive Farm 2. Because it's going to be Stardew Expanded. Stardew Valley very expanded. So I'm going to do Immersive Farm Type 2. Whatever, I'm pretty sure. Either that or Grandpa's Farm. You're still live? Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to be live probably one more day after this one, and then I'm going to be calling it there. I got some stuff I got to do. I got some plans with some friends. How much Void Essence do we got? A good amount. A good amount. What's my favorite way to forge the Galaxy Sword? Defense. I like defense. Defense is always my go-to. Just like, the more that I can survive, the less that I feel stressed in the caverns, and that's like the biggest thing for me. How long do I normally stream? 4 to 6 hours, depending on when I start and what I have to do during that day. Yeah. Is this modded? Read the description. That's right there. Go home time? No, no, I don't go home. This is going home. 49.68. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. Caramel, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. All right, last day. Last day. Let's see how we do. I'm gonna set up a Twitch prediction real quick. Crabshell ring combos. I do have 2 crabshell rings. Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah. I do have 2 crabshell rings, a napalm ring, and an iridium band. Court. Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. All right, let's do like an over-under here. Let's do an over-under here. We are starting on what floor? 4968. 4968. Am I going to... Can we do prediction? Let's start a prediction. What do we think? 100 floors? Maybe let's do 120 floors. So 4968. 4968 plus 120 over or under 120 floor progress today. Over. And then that would be 4968. 4968 plus 120. Because I can't do the math right now. 5888. 5088 plus. Or Under. 5087 minus. Okay. Gonna do this for like 5 minutes. We'll do this for 2 minutes. Actually, 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Under? You think so? I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. Go ahead and hedge your bets, guys. Place your bets. Place your bets. Over, under? Over? Alright. The only staircases I'm going to be using, by the way, guys, I'm not going to manipulate this any more than I want to. Than I normally do, rather. I'm not going to manipulate this any more than I normally do with the staircases. What does the radioactive ore do? It's for late game crafting stuff. It's for very late game crafting stuff. Magic, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Wait. Frijolito, is that little bean? The magic little bean? I like that name. All right. Here we go, here we go. We're going pretty fast today. I like the crit chance that we got today. What's up, Bubbly? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. It sounds so weird to have like the bops like that. Oh my goodness. Oh my golly gosh. Blue cowboy hat? Alright. Goodbye. Oh dang, I see. Thanks guys. Yeah. What are you and your friends doing after stream? I'm just like I'm getting lunch with them. Just hanging out for lunch. That's really it. But I never really get to see friends anymore because we're all adults. And adulting is crazy and hard and stuff. You know? Are the monsters moving faster? No. They're not. They don't move any faster. Nope. Everything's moving just the normal speed. Everything's normal. This is so chaotic. A little bit. A little bit. Thank you guys so much for those follows, by the way, guys. And if you have been enjoying and you haven't followed yet, please be sure to do so. That way you can stick around for the entire challenge. You can check in and stuff. You know? And also I'll be doing a like a crazy difficult perfection run on my next save. It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you. Glad you guys are enjoying being here. Oh. How's the prediction going on Twitch? What do we got? Everybody's saying over. Everybody's saying over 120. Nobody wants to take that bet. That's gonna be crazy. The person that put 10 on there, that's crazy. Nobody wants to put under? I don't think he likes going for perfection. I didn't like going for perfection on this save because I already had other plans in mind and I was putting myself on like these crazy time crunches. And that was the issue. Is like I ended up just not liking it, you know? Am I not getting mine shafts? It doesn't look like I have been right now. You put 200 on over? I also scream when I'm in the mines and caverns. I mean, you're just part mummy then. That's all. You're just part mummy. Could you change coin amount? I'm such a tech dummy. I don't know. I don't know. Bree or Braun, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, this song, I have to mention it every single time. You had to keep pressing it to do more? Oh, okay. Got you. Oh, predictions in. Predictions in. We got 830 versus like 9,000. Maybe I should just stop and do as little as possible. Guys, you know what this next floor is going to be? Next floor is going to be 5,000. We're halfway towards 10K. And realistically, like, that means we are on pace for 15,000. That means we are on pace for 15,000. Scarlet Blade, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. Thank you guys for the for the follows on TikTok as well. 5,000. We have done it. 5,000 floors on Summer 8. Summer 8. Nice. QKen, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Better not go slow because you just want us to lose? No. That's not the way that this works. I'm not going to change my challenge for you guys. Oh, there was a shaft there. No. Trolling. I'm trolling. What level is my trinket? 4. Level 4. Yeah. Am I going to start and I'm going to stop at 69.69? No, I'm going to keep going until the year ends. I'm going to keep on going until the year ends. Keep on going. Keep on keeping on. We are 40 away from max stack on prismatic shards. Hydrate? I got you. BBG, thanks so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Party if you get over 9,000? I will get over 9,000. It might be next stream, it might be the stream after. It's probably going to be on Tuesday, probably. Tuesday's probably when I'm going to get 9,000. Like, there's no doubt about it. I'm going to get 9,000. No doubt about it. Hydrate with solids? What's that mean? What? Ice? You want me to just eat ice? What does that mean? Can this thing like get any slower, please? This single area, please. This like there we have a spawned ladder already. Cool. Crunch. Exactly. You got the right idea, Citrus. You got the right idea. Oh my goodness. Found your TikTok live yesterday and ended up on Stardew TikTok, and then you showed up today and you heard you say Twitch name, so I came here because I love your stream vibes. Thank you for being here. I love that you love being here. It's always a great thing. Like, eat watermelon or jello or cucumber because they're mostly water. Did you know that if you only eat celery, it's a negative calorie? It's not a negative calorie snack, actually. You have to try really, really hard. Matt Pat told me that. Matt Pat told me that you guys are wrong on that. Yeah. And I trust Matt Pat more than I trust you. Sorry. Sorry. Can't see what floor you're on? Yes, you can. It's right there. It's that ungodly large number that you don't think is the floor. Artemis, thank you so much for the follow. In Matt Pat we trust? Yes. Yes. This day is dragging. Oh, I'm sorry, Pochi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Food Theory is my favorite of the theory channels. Do you think so? I don't really like. I'll watch the shorts. I don't really actually like watching the super long form ones. As weird as that is. What do you do when you reach it? When it reaches 2 a.m., I go to sleep, and then I come back. But today is going to be my last day on stream today. Like this in-game day is going to be the last one. Yeah. Now it's Insanity we trust? No, we still trust Matt Pat more than them. Now we still trust Matt Pat more. Why go so far? Why not? It's just for over the course of a year. Gonna see how far we go. Is this a Mr. Chi challenge? That would be a crazy Mr. Chi challenge. That'd be a crazy challenge. Do a short tour of your farm before you go. I'm gonna do it after I'm done with this year. Don't say rip, Pat. He's not dead. Don't say rip. He's enjoying his life. He is enjoying his life. He's alive. Don't say that. Do you use the slime hutch for anything? I probably will in my next save, but not this one. I didn't do it at all for this one. I also didn't have any fish ponds in this one, but I'll probably do fish ponds in the next one. You didn't know he was dead, Tara? No, he's not dead. He's alive. He's very alive and well. He's better than ever. Better than ever. If Pat is dead, so am I. On God. I don't know what to use it for. It's mostly for combat experience and slime. Slime is, like, kind of useful sometimes. I really sent those guys flying, huh? What rings do I have? 2 crab shell rings, an iridium band, and a napalm ring. Yeah. We're gonna make it to 5088, you think so? You think so? Just because you guys are right doesn't mean the reward is good. What build am I using? Lots of defense. How are you one-shotting the mummies? We all want to know. It's the Crusader enchantment, and it's the Infinity Blade. And I'm just critting. Yeah. And it's just critting. You see all the damage numbers? Them's the crits. Them's the crits. Time to go. You're gonna get your 4K back? Oh my goodness. You bet that much on it? That's crazy. That's crazy. Treasure rooms random on all floors. They are random except for 100 is guaranteed 1 treasure chest, 200 is guaranteed 2 treasure chests, and then 300 is guaranteed 3. So, yeah. So yeah. You got your 5088. Oh my goodness. I need to do way higher amounts than 120. I thought that 120 was going to be a good amount of progress, but oh my gosh, no, we got so much farther now. What season am I now? This is summer. Summer 8. We still have a decent ways to go. And you know, you would think that I would get bored with this, but yeah. Is 6,060 chests? No, 400 isn't even 4 chests. You would think I'd be getting bored, but I'm having a blast right now. Guys, if you haven't followed and you've been enjoying, please be sure to do so. That way you can find me again if you wanted to, you know. Where's your reward at? Pochi, when Pochi calms down and sits down and is ready to give the prediction thing, Pochi can do it. Or I'll do it after the day. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate that. What am I doing it? Wait, you're doing it? Alright. I got you. Thank you guys so much. Am I on floor 5,000? No, I'm on floor 5,107. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make some mega bombs here. I want to refill this. That way we can actually... Wait, do we have multiple? No, we don't. That way I can start refilling that, because then I'm still good. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. What's the point of the staircase? So that's the point of the staircase? Yes, so I can get past the So I use the staircase specifically just to get past the slow floors, which would be just the ones where you have to kill a bunch of stuff. The ones where you have to kill a bunch of stuff, that's the reason that I have the staircases. Because they're very slow. It's very, very slow. Yeah. 300 whole points. Woo! You did it! How do you get that far? You spend the first season and a half down here. That's how you do it. That's what I've been doing. Look at all the enemies. Oh my gosh. You should have bet more. Well, next time it can get a little bit more heated. I'll do like 150 progress. Maybe I'll do like 140. Whatever this floor progression is, I will Ooh, treasure. Prismatic shard. Okay. Whatever this today is, I'll probably use that as like a baseline. Except I can't really use that as a baseline because I also have the buff that gives more ladders and shafts today. You know? So I can't really use it as a baseline. What happens at 2 a.m.? I fall asleep. I fall asleep. Guys, we're 75 away on TikTok towards our follower goal. That's insanely close. That's insanely close. We're at 1,550 followers on Twitch. Holy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Is this a mod or actual Stardew? I mean, it's actual Stardew. All the enemies that you see and whatnot, like pretty much every... Oh, there was a shaft. Every time that happens, I'm disappointed in myself. But like, yeah, like all the enemies and whatnot, they are all vanilla. The elevator is a mod. Yeah. Is this a mod? How do you kill things so quick and do so much damage? Just late game stuff. It's the strongest weapons in the game. Might need the elevator. Ooh, is that Mary? Is that Mary? Is Mary back? No, it's Carrie. Carrie's still going in the trash, though. Sorry, Carrie. Sorry, Carrie. Just finished cleaning your room? You are doing so much today, Jacob. Oh my goodness. What does the elevator mod do? It lets you go down back to where you left off. Lets you go back to where you left off. Just like how it happens in the regular mine. Of course, I'm being amazing as always. Okay. Got you. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What weapon am I using? It's called the Infinity Blade. Mariel, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Hello, hello. So do you also do farming on this world, or is it mainly just mining? I already finished everything that I wanted to do in this world. Now I'm spending year 5 doing this. This is everything I'm doing for year 5. You need the elevator mod for sure. I wouldn't get too hung up on it, you know, like... Because realistically, like, you can see how much iridium there is down here. It is cheaty, so if you don't feel like... If you wanted, like, an authentic experience, the elevator mod isn't for that. You know? It's not for that. Hydrate? I got you, Jacob. Thinking about trying modded? Can you switch between modded and vanilla? You can switch between modded and vanilla, yeah. Does it glitch the vanilla world? It doesn't glitch the vanilla world, no. The only reason that it would glitch it is if you end up launching and then saving the vanilla world. Yeah. Don't forget the chunky hydration. No. You can switch, yeah. You just have to... So the way that modded works is you actually have to... You have to launch a specific launcher for it. So since you have to launch a specific launcher for the modded version, then that means that you can just avoid it. You know? You can just avoid it. Did we go down 200 levels today? Oh my god. Sheesh. What was my progress for today? What did I start at? I just enjoy the smirk when you read it? True. No, we didn't. I know we started at 29.30. It was 29.30, not 23.90. But, yeah, 29.30 today, but that's not what I mean. Wait, is this infested? It is infested. I didn't see that message. What's my goal in the mines? I'm hoping to get at least 15,000, but I'm spending my entire year down here, so you need 3 more prismatic shards for full stack. True, true. Trying to do the 50k Junimo cart challenge. Yeah, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. I spent 4 hours doing that. Which realistically, 4 hours playing Junimo kart was actually kind of fun. It was actually kind of fun. Greenleaf Magic, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much for stealing that membership from Jeffy. I really appreciate that. Cannot believe how supportive you guys have been. Oh my god. How do you get all the iridium? It's when the deeper you go in the Skull Cavern, that's how you get it. Ooh. And Will, thank you so much for that follow over on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for all your follows on TikTok too. I know that's just the chat is going very fast. We're at 9.99 by the way, as far as prismatic shards are concerned. So now we finally hit our 9.99 on that. If we see another prismatic shard, we have to start another thingy. Start another thingy. Okay. So let's drop. What are we dropping? I don't think we want the magic quiver. I don't think we want the magic quiver, honestly. Let's start another prismatic shard. All right. Alrighty. Bro has an iridium or two. Or 2. Yeah. Maybe 3. Yeah. Kiriko, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. 5192. True. By the way, guys, I just wanted to let you guys know this while I still have you guys here. If you have been enjoying and you would like to, and you like the vibe and you want to stick around and you want to, make some new friends, you should really join our Discord. You should really consider joining the Discord, because we have a community Minecraft server. We have a whole bunch of stuff that we do. I'll probably, when I get a little bit more time, we'll do some community events like Jackbox and stuff. So you should definitely join the Discord. It's discord.gg/TerraGuild. You can also find it in my in my bio if you're over on TikTok. !Discord if you're over on Twitch. And if you guys are over on Twitch, you should definitely stick around, because I'm going to be doing a raid. All right, so 5198 looks like where we're going to be calling it for the day, though. All right, 5198. Not bad progress. Not bad progress for the day. And also, if you're on TikTok, yeah, I mean, you should check out Twitch if you really want to. But alrighty. Thank you guys so much for being here. I can't believe we made it to 1550 followers over on Twitch, and we are 49 followers away from 12K over on TikTok. That's insane. We've gotten literally 500 followers just from this one stream alone. Thank you guys so much for all the support. If you wanted to, if you're having issues finding the stuff in my bio, go ahead and find your way to discord.gg/TerraGuild, okay? discord.gg/TerraGuild. Just put that in your browser and you'll be able to join us. All right, hydrate first. All right. I will see you guys around. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow at 7 in the morning Eastern, okay? Oh my god, these followers are still going. That's crazy.